that dollar, only dinero. If you wanna holla, she about a bag, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it on a green light. You the girl to show me it's alright. I just wanna make you feel alright. Green light. Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time. Pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light. Baby, just slow it down. Promise when I get it, it's for us. When we were struggling, they ignore us. Money ain't everything, but it tore us. Barely familiar, cause we don't know us. Put all this time in survival. Misunderstanding, we don't know love. I'm working hard to bring it home. Just had to be there, cause y'all don't know. I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. Oh, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning. Had to get it on my own. Mama stressing, crying, feeling all alone. Just an adolescent, I was barely grown. I remember sleeping in somebody else's home. So every day I would wake up, put my best foot forward, praying everything would get better for us. I wake up to see how far we've come, cause I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until I'm on. I will not forget you. No, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning, I will not forget you. I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into into those eyes. We could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lost too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. When I look into your eyes, looking all I need. Looking all I need. When I look into your eyes, looking all I need. Looking all I need.
I can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out, make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. They just want the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Everybody's ready to see just what he could do, risking it all to be brave and say the girl, gon' save you. Oh, don't you be foolish. You better seek yourself. The person you find inside might start to look like someone else. You need someone who makes the blood flow. Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. They just want the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Telling me this, and this,
Dude, that was So In Love by Velvet Horizon. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Go.
This was a certified banger.
Dude. Go.
This was a certified banger.
Dude. Let's go.
This was a certified banger. 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 This Certified banger.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I ain't one of them, ain't no lover boy. I got hella friends around the way. We be making noise. I'm so arrogant, yeah, I know. I'm so 5 sure I ain't calling you back, oh no. I'm out with the boys, cause I'll be on Tuesday. You try to change my ways, I guess. Baby, just cool it. It's gonna be hard days, I bet. At least I'm honest. You shouldn't wait around. I ain't gonna hold it now. I'm trying to tell you now. I'm trying to tell you. I'm just saying. Baby, find you something safe to play with. You don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages. This game gon' have you calling, tears balling, you going off. Patience, baby, wait your turn. I might start showing off. You playing a dangerous game with me. You playing a dangerous game. I'm just saying, baby, find you something safe to play with. Cause you don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages, the pages. You must want somebody that's gonna have you going crazy.
Is this better?
No,
Check,
ain't got
check,
problems, I got
check.
options, I'm just saying.
1, 2,
I just play
1,
the
2,
game, when
check,
happens
check.
go, I get my money. Honestly, I ain't
Is
been
this
keeping
better?
score, I
This
just
better?
keep
This better?
going,
This
I'm
better?
just saying.
Check, check, check.
I told you I ain't the one for you. You needed me to be one too. Told you don't get too comfortable, like don't
Is
you
this good?
ever.
Is this good?
And you know just what I mean.
we
Don't
good?
belong with
We good?
somebody like me. This game is dangerous, high key,
Let me know if it's
girl.
still
I'm just
quiet and I'll fix it. I
saying.
got you.
Baby, find you something
More,
safe to
more,
play
okay.
with. Cause you don't know
How
what you're
about
asking
right-
for, it's dangerous.
How about right here?
Fall in love
Check,
with the
check,
cover,
check,
read
check,
the
check.
pages.
Really? Still? Huh. Oh no! I wonder why. It says that it's outputting. Check, check, check. We're good? Awesome.
I know that we
Cool.
business, but you like me.
We're getting started today.
In my white tees. Girl, he got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side piece. Ain't no way he touching you like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it all inside you. He don't even please you, I provide.
All right,
I think
let's
you should keep me
go. What is going on, everyone? How are we doing today? We got some bangers to listen to as per usual.
This was a
How is
certified
everyone
banger.
doing today? We got Neshka, what's going on? Scrutiny of the Reptile, what's going on? Who is Peter? What is going on? Oh, we got Tayu, what's going on? Atmosphere, what's going on? Only Quarter to Boot, what's going on? Little Tyler, what's going on? Traffic Cone Club, what's going on? Who else we got? Gashika Peak, Perks got me. What's up? What's going on? What's going on, everybody? How we doing today? We got some exciting stuff going on. Let's get it. Always a pleasure to listen to you guys' tracks. How's everyone's week going so far? We're here on a Tuesday, regular scheduled programming. How are you guys doing? What we up to this week? I have a question. I have an audio file, not a link. Where can I send an audio file? If you could make it into a link, that's ideal. If you could upload it onto SoundCloud as a private link, you could submit that. You could submit it as a Dropbox, so it should be really easy to set up. Just make a Dropbox account, throw it up on there, share the shareable link that Dropbox allows you to do. You should be all set and ready to go. Can you start the pack, this song in 40 seconds? Is that possible? Good to see you. Likewise, I hope all is well. I hope all is well with you. I know you submitted in the past. Let's get it. So, anything fun, anything exciting, anything terrible? What's going on this week, guys? My headphone's like tripping out a little bit. My hair's all over the place. So, yeah, we're here. Yeah, this is the last day of September, guys, right? We're here. What we got? Yeah, tomorrow's October. That's insane. The fact that the overall let me upload it to SoundCloud on a private thing. Okay, yeah. Feel free. You can submit it using the same link. You know, it should allow you on SoundCloud to share. It should say a private link. You should be able to check that so it doesn't actually publish it, but you can still share it. So just double check the link before you submit, and all is good. Birthdays? Yeah, my birthday was this past week. Fun fact, it was this past Friday. Had a bunch of fun. My fiance, we also had a bridal shower, so that was a ton of fun. That was literally this past Sunday, so that was a ton of fun. So, all that fun said, I've done nothing this year. What do you mean? You got, the time is ticking. We got about, it's about to be October. We got all of October, we got all of November, and we have all of December. So you got 3 months left to start doing something. So get your booty up and get to work. Let's go. September is dead to me already. I mean, you got tomorrow. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Nutchka. You rock. No, you guys rock. The birds are here. That's something. Oh yeah, all the pumpkins. Yeah, look, I'm a big fall person. Fun fact about me, fall is definitely the best season. And if you think otherwise, you could see yourself out the door. No, I'm just kidding. I appreciate you, little Todd. You rock. Imagine. Oh my goodness. Well, it's always great to see you guys. So before we get started today, I always go over a few things. So I'm actually also starting my semester this week. So super exciting stuff. Just waiting for the classes to like kick in the system. So I'm surprised it hasn't already, but this week my classes are gonna start up. So I will let everyone know. So if I do have to change the date for the live stream, you guys already know. I'll keep you guys posted both on YouTube and on Discord. So if you haven't joined the Discord server, what are you doing? It's free to join the Discord server. Links down in the description down below. Anywho, so we have, as far as today, we have regular scheduled programming for the Music Reviews Live, aka Song Feedback Live, aka many things that we do here. So if you want your track reviewed, right, so we have two different tier submissions. We have Discord subscriber submissions, which if you're interested, join the Discord server, links down in the description down below, and there's a channel that's on the side. It says server subscriptions. It's like $3 a month, and with that, you get a guaranteed play on the live stream and a more in-depth review, and we listen up to 5 minutes. So if you're interested in that, join the Discord server, links in the description down below. We also do have a free option, which free is the best price. And if you want to submit your track for free, there is a link pinned. Oh, I'm lying. It's not pinned. Oh no. Hold on. I got you. It's about to be pinned right now. Wait for it. Ready. Bada boom. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, we back, guys. We back. There we go. So it's pinned. Now I'm not lying. It's pinned both on YouTube, and now it's going to be pinned on Twitch. Wait just 1 second, and it's all going to be magically solved. Don't worry. Here we go. It's on Twitch now. That's what I'm talking about. It's on Twitch. Spooky season is tomorrow. That's right. No, spooky season is today. Thank you so much, Swampy. You rock, fam. As I come from down under, I'm a bit ahead of you guys. Yeah, if you guys are, I forgot you guys on the southern hemisphere. You guys are not in fall. What are you guys? You're in spring now, right? It's kind of crazy, you know. There we go. It is now currently pinned on Twitch. All right, so now I'm not a liar. But there's also the option, if you guys want to support the live stream, there's a donation option. Links down in the description. $5 or more donation is a line skip and also a track review up to 5 minutes long, similar to the Discord subscribers where you get a more in-depth review. So if you're interested in that, links in the description down below. I already see that we did have a few submissions already for the donation submissions. So just letting you guys know, we have Only a Quarter to Boot is up first, and then I have Barnaby. They sent $10, so they wanted us to review 10 minutes worth of music. So that's what we're gonna do here. I promised them, I said we'd do it. So let's get to it. Let me make sure. Let me see. Barnaby, you submitted using the normal link, Barnaby? Let me know. Did you submit it with the, hold on. I'll be able to see. Hold up. I don't see your track links here unless it's under a different alias. Barnaby, aka Traffic Cone. Oh, I see. Never mind. I lied to you. How dare I? I see it now. Cool. We're all set. Let's get to it. Let's get started for today. Boom. Let me shut up and let's get to the whole reason why you're here. Yeah, I peeped it. I got you. I see. So we have Only a Quarter to Boot first, and then we have 17A is next, which is a we're gonna be listening to the EP. So let's get to it. This is Angel of Rage, revamp, finalizing by Only a Quarter to Boot. Oops, I didn't mean to click on your page. Let me know if you guys can hear this. I'm about to unmute this. Let me know if you guys can hear this good on your end. Let's get it. Can you hear this? Thank you.
The deepest night, where dreams come to die, lies an unholy place far beyond the reach of space. Demons greater than the night, killing all that's in sight. Marching legion, dark allegiance follows us tonight. Lock the doors and know yourselves, stand your ground and don't look back. Haunted by the memories, we'll carry on. One by one they march and fall, one by one they come with all. One by one they march and fall, one by one they conquer all. I slay the demons, now they fall. I slay the demons, now they fall. I slay the demons of my past, to make sure this bright night will last.
Oh, thanks so much, Swampy.
Surrounded, there's nowhere left to run. When all is said and done, we fight. We have nothing to gain, but even more to lose if we die right here, right now.
Guide me on this bloodstained path to dissolve this unholy wrath, this unholy wrath. All the static I can see will destroy the enemy. Blazing fire and brimstone no longer holds. Heavenly night, guide me through my pride. Concentrate on what you have and not what you see. One by one they start to fall, one by one they end it all. One by one they march and crawl, the one who conquers all. I slay the demons, now they fall. I slay the demons, now they fall. I slay the demons of my past, to make sure this bright night will last.
That was Angel of Rage revamp finalizing by only a quarter to
This was a
boot.
certified
Cool
banger.
track overall. So overall, I absolutely love. So we got some metal stuff coming in, which is always nice. We got Broken Messiah as the band name. So if you want to check out, only a quarter to boot stuff, definitely check out his other stuff. So overall, yeah, always love the energy. I know we've heard this one before, and it's funny. I think who said that they were singing this during the week? I think it was Swamp. Who was it? I think it was one of the Swamps. Yeah. Scrutiny of the Reptile. Yeah. Overall, yeah, track is a lot of fun. Very high energy. So. And I totally agree with OJ McBaggins where there is definitely an improvement as far as overall with the mixing and everything. The guitars sound nice and saucy. I think the energy overall is really solid. I think that the vocal takes definitely, there's some balancing things, and we'll go over that in a bit. But overall, like as far as like what you have for the balancing of things, it's pretty on point, and I really, really enjoyed the distorted vox that you had around this section where it was just bass and vocals. This part sounded really, really good, so really nice job on that. Okay, so as far as critiques go, so one thing that I feel like you could do in that section, that would be really sick, would be if you took the bass, right, and then you distorted the upper frequencies a bit more, so you could get some more of this clank. I want that part to be a bit dirtier sounding. I feel like that could go so ham if you distorted like the high end. So there's plugins. There's two different ways you can go about this. There's some plugins are multibands saturation plugins. Like one that I think of off the top, right off the top, you might not have it. If you do, awesome. If not, totally fine. Is Saturn by FabFilter. Allows you to break up, like, there are different frequency bands for different instruments. So if you want to distort just the bass, you could. If you want to distort just the mid frequencies, you could. If you want to just distort the, like, from anything from 200 to 4,000 hertz, more than 4,000 to whatever higher, you could. But if you do not own a plugin similar to Saturn, what you'll have to do is duplicate the bass track, right? And then you want to take an EQ, right? So this is how I do it. But to slay the demons, blah, blah, blah. So we'll take a free EQ plugin like TDR Nova, right? And I'll throw this on just any track that I have going on here, which is this lovely track. We'll put it on this one that's called Aton, because I think I still have your audio file on here for whatever reason. Now it's gone. Don't worry, Aton, I got you. So what we'll do, I'll use TDR Nova because it's free, and free, again, best price. So what you want to do, right, is you want to kind of, for bass guitar, mess around with your high pass and find, okay, this is just the sub frequencies. Anything higher than this is like, your mids and your highs, right? And what you want to do, oh, thank you so much. Who is that? Aton, oh my goodness, thank you. Just so you know, Aton, I do have, so we're supposed to listen to 10 minutes of there's like a 10-minute EP that someone donated to listen to, and then I did get another donation from Swampy, so I do have three technically before you, so just to be transparent. Appreciate you, Aton, you rock. So what we're going to do, right, is you want to duplicate the bass. So one, you'll have just the high end, right? And then another, what you'll do is you'll literally imitate exactly what this. So we'll go 209, right? Literally to the dot. So if you were to do this, it kind of overlaps a little bit. It's fine. But the FabFilter does this a bit better. But what you essentially do get is you get the low end of the bass and the high end of the bass, right? And you distort the channel that's the high end. And then you leave your low end alone so you don't muddy up your lows. That's what a lot of metal mix engineers tend to do, this trick a lot. So mess around with that, see what works for you. Let's see, it's me with the link description not working. It's not working! Oh no! Also, your distorted vocal. Yeah, it was really sick. The scoop mids always gotta scoop the mids in the guitar, right? But that's a big That's a big one. I feel like would go ham as far as that bass to get it more present. I definitely agree with OJ McFadden. This section right here, from the 4-minute mark, roughly, right? Well, 3-minute 57. That drum fill is just really awkward. Like it feels like it's almost like you couldn't figure out how to get back to the section, so you kind of threw something in there. Whereas I feel like you could figure out a way to transition back to this other section a lot smoother than what's currently in the arrangement. Like maybe if you're like
One by one we mark them all.
why not just go right into the one by one, mark them all, one by one, you know? One by one, mark them all. You know, I feel like that would, personally, it would make a lot more sense to go right into that, or add some sort of, instead of it just being like a weird snare drum fill thing that goes in there, like something to fill out the space, or like at a small bridge section almost would go such a long way, I feel. Yeah, exactly, like a bigger build-up, totally. Vocals right here are a little bit drowned out, so just be careful of that. I know you probably made this note to yourself here. It said bump vocals by 1 dB or so. Love that.
Haunted by the memories, we'll carry on. One by one they march and fall. One by one they come with all. One by one they march and fall.
There's another section where the vocals, you did these gang vocals where you had like a bunch of stacks going on.
Mark them all.
Yeah, right here, the one by one, you mark them all. I get what sound you're going for.
One by one we slay them all.
More vocals. Add some more stacks to that, because currently, like, it feels like it's almost in between, just like weirdly stacked and a bunch of stacked. Like, I would like that to feel a lot fuller in that section. So when you do stacks, like to get that kind of effect that you're looking for, I feel you have to kind of try to pretend like you're different people and route that to a reverb almost. Like you want to have that going to its own individual bus. I don't know what DAW that you're using, but you want to kind of route them all to one channel and then have a group reverb for that to be sent to, so it's all in the same room, and you want it to sound large. So you want a large reverb for that kind of thing.
Them all. One by one we slay them all. One by one the conquered fall. One by one the others. I slay the demons at last.
We're surrounded. There's nowhere left to run. When all
You should add like a slapback delay to this.
is said and done, we fight. We have nothing to gain, but even more to lose if we die right here,
Oh, you have it. Raise it.
right now.
You have it. Raise it.
Beyond this place,
Maybe even saturate the vocal more.
the night, killing all that's in sight. Stand your ground and don't look back. Haunted by the memories, we'll carry on. One by one they march and fall. No longer holds. Heavenly night, running through my pride. Concentrate on what you have and not what you see. One by one they start to fall. One by one they end it all. One by one they march and crawl. The one who conquers all. I slay the demon.
I hear almost like this ducking of the vocal.
One by one they end it all. One by one they march and crawl.
Do you have anything on your master bus? What's going on with your master bus? Just that part. Any reason not to just add reverb right to the master? You're saying to the master? Like you mean the output, the master output, or you're saying like like as far as like vocal bus? I always personally recommend to bus it out your reverbs. Like I'll rarely, like sometimes, like I'll put reverb directly on a track when I'm looking for a very specific effect for something, but it always makes a lot more sense mix wise to send it to a bus. A few compressor saturated EQ limiter. You might want to ease on a little bit on some of the compressors, the attack time. So you could try that because it feels like it's almost grabbing some of the transients a bit too much. Vocals were a bit quieter. I figured by this. Honestly, I wasn't bothered. There was some parts where the vocals were a little bit on the soft side, but for the most part, I wasn't bothered by where the vocals were sitting. There was like a few automation things that I would do personally. Instead of raising all of the vocals, I would raise where they're just quiet. A lot of the times what I find myself doing when I'm doing mixing is that I'll go through individual sections. Sometimes it's even words that I'll just raise up like a little bit just to get some more punch out of some of the words or something along those lines. And that to me does a lot instead of having to work. I also have automation. So there's a few other places that I would do, especially in this beginning section.
The deepest night, where dreams come to die, lies an unholy place.
Tame the low mids in that as well. I feel like there's a little bit of muddiness here because it feels like it's competing for space with your guitar lead melody, and I understand you're following the lead melody with your vocals here. So because you're doing that, you have to kind of figure out a way, how do you separate that from the guitar?
The deepest night, where dreams come to die.
Honestly, I'd like more of that guitar. That makes
Sun unholy place far beyond the reach of space.
I'm not a fan of the reverb.
Demons greater than the night, killing all that's in sight. Marching legion, darker legions follows us tonight. Lock the doors and know yourselves. Stand your ground and don't look back. Haunted by the memories, we'll carry on.
Because the mix currently sounds a bit overcompressed.
One by one they march and fall. One by one they come with all. I slay the demons. How they fall. I slay the demons.
But honestly, other than that, like I totally get that. Should I raise or lower the guitar? Raise the guitar, and like maybe you'll have to mess around with the panning with the guitar. Yeah, one thing you have to be very careful about, only according to Boot, is that with compression, if you go too much with compression, you could take the life out of something. Like you just completely get rid of the excitement that an instrument has. If you over compress something, you lose the energy almost. So you have to be careful of that. Like it's interesting, compression could add a lot of oomph to things, but it also can just completely like take away all the sauce at the same time. So you have to be very careful. Yeah, mainly on your master bus for the compressor, because I'm hearing it clamp down on the drums at times and on the vocals at times. You'll hear this like slight ducking sound where it happens. Let's see, add some bass distortion on the upper frequencies only. But yeah. Who is Peter? What's the point of that? It's called Song Feedback Live, not Play Your Song Live. It's Song Feedback Live. I'm just messing with you, but yeah, unfortunately, I can't do that. But that's the point. That's the whole point of the live stream, fam. And I know. Oh no! This is about to be legendary. I feel. Who is Peter? We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll allow it. Maybe we'll allow it. We'll allow it to cook. Maybe we'll allow it to cook. I need to double check. That duck might be my automation too. No, it's totally cool. Yeah, definitely check that out. Let me know. And yeah, great job, dude. Thank you so much for submitting. Always a pleasure to hear your tracks, dude. So with that being said, we are going to be moving on to this next one. So let me make sure that I have your only a quarter to boot, if that's your real name. Oh my goodness. Starting off the live stream strong today, guys. Oh yeah. Let me, usually I have the chat on my phone, so I am failing as a host, guys. Absolute failure to do anything. No, it's always a lot of fun. So we're gonna move on to the next one. So I believe next one, 17A. Is there a way for me to play the EP? Because they donated 10, so they wanted their whole EP reviewed. So they said it's around 10 minutes. So they donated what it would be for 10 minutes. So I'm trying to figure out a way to play the entire EP. Do I have it on your, like, if I go here, is this it here? So if I play your EP, should this be a way for me to play all of the records? Yeah. So yeah, that's totally fine. Well, yeah. Okay. So if I play this, should it just play it front to back? Because that'd be really nice. Right? Oh, 16 watching, only 5 likes. Eddie Hazard's like, what are you guys doing? 16 people watching, no likes. No, I'm just kidding. No, it was my dad's name. I get that. Mine too. Coincidence. No, as far as the, I'll play. I got you. I'll play it from front to back here. Do you want me now? Question is, do you want me to go individually like through these, or do you want me to like front to back it and then just give overall critique? That's up to you. Let me know whatever you guys are feeling. So, oh, it does. Awesome. Thank you, Kishiki P. You rock. Are you feeling me just letting it rock front to back? Just overall feel for the whole project? Are we feeling like we just doing like, individual? Okay, say less. So I just want to make sure that I also get the other donation submissions. Just I want to make sure that I got everybody in order here. So I had you, then I have Swampy. Thanks for all the great streams and feedback. You rock. No, appreciate you, dude. Here's to a spooky October and best of luck with your semester. You rock. Literally, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Here's a track that I did a while ago. I'd love to hear your thoughts. Okay, I'll throw the link in the mix here. Let me make sure. Okay, I do have it. Boom. So I just making sure I have everyone's stuff here. And then I have Aton is after that with 2. So just making sure that I'm having everything queued up for everything. Cool. So boom. We should be good. Awesome. So I'll let it rock. I'll do what you said. You said individual tracks, so that's what we gonna do. Let's let it rock. So this is okay. So what's the EP name? Anthropomorphisms. 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 Hold on. What does this mean? It says human qualities, behaviors attributed to non-human entities like animals. Whoa, that's hardcore. I'm gonna look up pronunciation. Let's see. We got. Let's see. We're giving this random person a view. Let's help him cook. Oh no! It took to the wrong video. That's all right. Well, we'll never know how to say it, and it's entirely YouTube's fault, by the way. Wait, we got it. We're cooking.
At how to pronounce. How do you go about saying it? Do you want to stress on?
Ready for this?
Syllable.
Ready for it?
Anthropomorphism.
anthropomorphism. So that was the first track off the project. That was Elephant Leisure. So really cool overall, like very experimental stuff you got going on here. It's interesting. You have the bump kind of feel to it overall. I think the track is cool, very experimental stuff. It kind of leads up. You start having these again. You have these really cool textural stuff, panned, hard left, and I feel that you're building up the overall animosity, I guess, of the project, because it sounds like there's animals literally like screaming in your ears. Something uncanny almost. It feels also with it almost kind of, I don't know why, it reminds me almost if you added drums and chopped up. There's like Super Mario 64. There's like a track from the Big Boo's Haunt that's like it like kind of has this like airy kind of thing that goes on, like. Either way, really freaky sounding.
Hi.
Whoa. That was trippy. That was happy dancing
This
fun.
was a certified banger.
Honestly, like, you know what's really funny? This is like totally up Zorg's and Swampy's like alley, because like it's the super like electronic experimental stuff is like really what Swampy and Zorg tend to make, funny enough. So this is like really up their alley. Really cool textural stuff, with the sound design. I like the overall like ducking that was going on was actually pretty cool. Like normally I feel like I wouldn't like that as much because it's a bit, extreme, but I feel like it felt very purposeful in this case instead. So Zombie was a big influence, really. That I definitely hear that. There's just some really weird stuff. I absolutely love the experimental stuff so much because what's could be really cool is like getting an artist on something weird like this. Like I just think of I know I mentioned Flume like a billion times on the stream because I just really like Flume's music. But sometimes he gets like artists on tracks like this and it's just like a match made in heaven, But the whole point, and I'm sure you guys have probably, if you guys have ever wanted to like work with artists and everything like that, have experience. It's like a lot of artists, they don't want to work, like it's hard to get them out of their comfort zone and out of their bubble to try doing a track like this. Like, like that is so cool. I really dig the sound design. Like, one thing, I guess, as far as like critiques go, which is, I guess, is a minor kind of thing, is just cleaning up some of the bass frequencies. Yeah, OJ McBaggins is like, nah, this is up my alley too, dude. That's why OJ McBaggins always like Zorg stuff too, because it's just so out there. I haven't made a track something like this is it like in a long time. I used to make a lot more experimental stuff back in like 2020, 2019. Thank you so much, Amir Ramos. You rock over there on Twitch. If you can join us over here on YouTube, that would be sick. That's where all the voting and all the fun stuff is happening. But if you want to stay on Twitch, totally fine. I feel like I ignore Twitch sometimes, so sorry if I don't necessarily see all your messages, dude. But hi. I make stuff like that all the time. That's a good job. All about the experimentation. Keep putting out your stuff and creating. I would love to watch your evolution. Yeah, totally. That's the cool thing, Dwayne, right? Is you just never, I just like the you just never know what you can create sometimes. Like sometimes we were just messing around with the synth just for the sake of just having fun, messing around with the synth versus trying to aim for a specific sound. Sometimes the tracks write themselves, and that's the beauty of it, Yeah, the weirder the better. I love this experimental. Yeah, this seems like a very experimental, positive live crowd, which I love, by the way, because it's really hard to find that crowd of people that like dig this kind of stuff, Yeah, we got the 4 on the floor comes in. It's like borderline trap, but also has like these house influence. This is in there, very in your face. Dig it a lot. Cool. Let's see, this is. Super trippy project. That was PLUFGZ by 17A. So yeah, whoa. You know, this is very left field, I feel, from some of the other stuff you submitted. Like, but I dig it. You want to listen to it? I really, yeah, the sound design is so cool. I dig the weirdness. I dig, like, the fact that you're, like, really, really going out there and experimenting with new sounds is really nice to see. Overall for this one, I like... Oh no, we skipped. Hold on. It had this kind of, like, it almost felt like the bass is almost like an accordion, the way it was kind of like moves and switches with the overall pitch. I don't know why, I just picture something just like pushing and pulling almost. Interesting take on that. You said that it was like, I love the disjointed harmonies here, very Baroque. Yeah. Imagine taking like Bach and showing him this kind of stuff. If you're saying it sounds Baroque, like imagine hearing something like getting Bach to hear something like this. It would probably blow his mind. Yeah, honestly, it feels so far, it feels very cohesive. Like, I have no complaints. It's, you know, very cohesive project so far. It feels like it flows. Whoa. You are going far out there, man, with this project. That is real. That's funny. OJ McFaggot said really exactly the same thing I just said. I just peeped that. That's funny. We literally said the exact same thing. That's pretty great. Yeah, that is very, very out there. That is like, whoa, very weird stuff. Like it's the car crash at the end. You got, yeah, this one's really crunchy. Like very dissonant. You know, I always say, like, on the live streams, I always talk about, you know, like, make sure things are in key and everything like that. But sometimes, like, for things like this, you have to break the rules to really get, you know, if you're going for something that's super experimental, super dissonant, that's the way to do it. That intro sounded like Bach 200 years from now, and 200 years from now. What, right here?
Calling all highs.
Zoomer Bach. Bach on acid. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It reminds me almost of like the Game Boy Advance, some of those soundtracks. NES, yeah, NES on point. It sounds just like the NES, totally. It does. It sounds really cool. I dig the dissonance. That's what you're going for this kind of thing. So I think you got the vibe. I think you nailed it. So this one was actually their personal favorite of the ones that they produced. So cool stuff. Whoa. I'm gonna just keep letting it rock. Whoa. Which one was that one? That was, I believe, which one was that? That was Wave Space, right? No, that was no. That was Wave Space. That was Wave Space. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Have a song like this need to release. Hell yeah. Then we got a lot of experimental producers in the chat, guys. That's some really cool. Really cool. Wow. It's really cool to hear this sound. Like, it's super out there. Like, this stuff. My comments for this one mainly is like, I know you're going for that distorted bass. Just gotta gain stage it a little bit. You don't want to be breaking people's headphones, dude. You don't want to be breaking people's headphones, dude. So obviously, like, Scrutiny the Reptile was like, dang, I really thought that just blew my headphones. You gotta be careful with things like that. You just gotta make sure that they're not, you know, just tame it a little bit. Just tame it a little bit, you know. You gotta tame that stuff because you don't want to be breaking people's stuff, you know, when they listen to the project. And maybe you do. Yeah, the latter half was strangely cool. Like, Traffic Cone Club's like, ugh, fine. No, but like, I don't want to stop your art because, like, at the end of the day, you know, it's your project, so that's really the thing. Yeah, the other track, I was thinking Moog, really. You know, fun fact, it was actually called Moog. It's actually called Moog. I didn't know that until I did a whole, like, research paper on it just for fun. It was like, and he actually was trying to get people to, like, not call it Moog, and it just never worked. My shit's nice, super experimental as usual. My stuff is always cutting edge. Oh yeah! Only channel that will let you find such an electric gang of musician hooligans. Most other review channels just trap rap after trap rap track. Honestly, like, I love it, dude. Like, I love the weird stuff. I get, like, as you already see, like, we get all over the place stuff. We get experimental stuff like this, experimental electronic. We get metal stuff like Only a Quarter to Boot, just submitted previously. We get, you know, Aton does the R&B stuff. It's also experimental stuff. We get OJ McBaggins with his funk stuff that he'd be submitting. And we also do get a lot of the trap stuff, which is cool too. I dig that stuff. I personally like that. I don't like, I dig the autotune sound too. Like, I listen to pop. I listen to hip hop as well. Like, I listen to old stuff, the new stuff. Like, I'm all over the place influence wise. So, which is why I feel like this live stream is very, you know, welcoming of a bunch of stuff because I listen to a bunch of stuff. So, you know, cool stuff. I dig it. Corey, is that bad that I have no idea what genre of music I'm making? Gashiki P, honestly, not really. Because, like, I feel like genres are cool in a way to, like, categorize things in order to market and, you know, just overall labeling terms. And I'm sure you could find some sort of, you know, vague, like, descriptor of some sort. You make electronic because you use electronic instruments, you know, and you have a vocoder, so I'd imagine finding something like that. I'm sure there's something out there that you would, I would probably say, like, alternative, like, probably, or experimental stuff, you could say, for your experimental electronic. I really wouldn't be surprised if yours felt, because experimental is a very wide variety thing, it's always alternative, so, yeah. Really cool. I dig it. We're going to move on to the next one, which I believe is the final one of the project, which is 17AX. Sarah. Yes, you can, Aton. Genre fluid. I dig that. I was gonna say the voting for the end, just to, like, the project. Whoa. That was cool. Whoa, that was the whole project in its entirety. So now I'll throw up the poll. Thank you, Neshka. Whoa, that was trippy. That was trippy. That was trippy of a project, but I absolutely, I thought it was cool. I thought the whole project was fun. Whoa. As far as the overall vibe, as I said, it's really fun that you said that. I believe Swampy said that it all had their distinct characteristics, but they all do, but they still have an overarching, it feels like a cohesive project to me as well. And it was interesting because some of those harmonics that were happening towards the ends, it formed a major chord and then it kind of pitched down, and then the sub frequency just came on and just rumbled to whoo at the ending. It was just very sub frequency. I can picture what that would feel like playing it on a sound system with a big sub, and it just completely knocks someone over. Resonance vibe. Interesting. You table this from a road trip to work every morning. Honestly, it was really fun of a listening experience. It definitely takes you on an entire trip for sure. It's because there's a lot of different elements, very obviously electronic just by the nature of just the heavy synth use throughout everything, but the drums, there are times where it is trap. You have these 808s that are very prominent in the mix, and you also do have these trap drums, you had some trap hi-hats in there throughout, I believe, the second record, the Happy Dancing Fun, which first off, that was, in my opinion, that was my favorite one, was the Happy Dancing Fun. Yeah, I'll have to go great with some hot cup of battery acid. Oh my goodness, it is a trip and a half. Really cool. What would I even say? The thing is about experimental stuff is they're the hardest to review because everything is so subjective in the genre, because I always try to think of it in the context of the genre, right? And experimental, because there's not so much, there's your mixing rules still apply at the end of the day. You don't want to be breaking people's speakers. You still got to mix the records so they don't destroy someone's speakers. But they might be a little bit different. You can get a little bit weirder than your traditional pop record where you have the things panned in the center and stuff like that. There's still rules of thumbs you follow with the mixing and stuff like that. You don't have it go past a certain volume or it's, can literally break things and stuff like that. But as far as compositionally speaking, there's not much to comment on because it's your own experience. It's your own, what you felt like you wanted to share as far as a soundscape with your project. And I feel as far as communication wise, I think because the overarching theme is the anthropomorphisms or whatever, how do you say that word? and the overarching theme, I feel the chaos of what that would be, or, if that was reality, I feel was communicated very well. So honestly, I thought it was a fun project. Eardrums are meant to be beat. That's right, Swampy, that's right. That's why they're called drums, and they're not called ear protection. It's called eardrums. Jeez. People need to stop being so sensitive. Who cares if you lose your hearing, right? But as the overall project, I think it felt cohesive. It was cool. As far as the critiques go, I would just tame some of the bass at times, just make sure that it doesn't break people's speakers, and you're good to go. Honestly, cool project. Cool project. I dig it. I hope that was, that was a fun experience to just, go front to back, hear them individually. And I hope you enjoyed the commentary with everyone in the chat and me as well throughout this project experience. Bad Boy Aqu was like, what do you mean? We need more bass. He's like, dude, that wasn't enough bass, dude. We gotta add some more bass. Yeah, it should just be one sine wave of like 60 hertz. That should be the whole project. You just like amplify it. No, thank you, man. I thank you for the experience. One, thank you for also supporting the live stream, and I hope that's, you got what you were looking for out of, us hearing the records. It was a lot of fun to listen. So I dig it. Thank you. Cool. That's what I'm talking about, Traffic Cone Club. Super experiment. We're gonna have a very experimental stuff. More bass to wake up Mother Goose. Yeah, that's right. We need to wake her up. It should shake the floors with how much bass that comes off. That'd be wild. That'd be wild, right? Nah, it's always really cool to hear your tracks, dude. It has been like a minute, so always great to hear your stuff. So speaking of experiment, dang, we got quite the experimental lineup today. This one's more on the pop R&B side, but Swamp Trimmer is definitely on the experimental side. By the way, most of the synths are based off of AirPod notification noises. Really? How'd you do that? How did you do that? Did you sample them into put them in a wavetable or something along those lines? Like, what did you do? Life got busy with exam and shit, but I'll try to pop in. It's totally fine. Look, I'm starting up school again too, so I totally get it, fam. And I totally expect like when people take breaks from coming to live stream, or even if people don't ever come back to the live stream, at the very least I want people to leave with a positive experience. So, and I always think it's always cool hearing people, and especially when people come back and submit again. Always a pleasure. So thank you so much. You rock. So we got Shadows Pile by Swamp Trimmer. We're going to let it rock. This is also a full review submission, so we're going to let it rock. Most graduated, most are granulated. Okay. Got it. So you use granular synthesis. That's sick. And stretched. Hell yeah. I take the grains and I play. Whoa. So then why? Okay, I know. But why did you call it anamorphosis? And I understand as far as the sound design was very dissonant. It was very the project overall. Why did you come up with the name that? Just out of curiosity, because I think that's such a cool thing as well. That's also was part of the journey. And honestly, I feel like that's something, if you ever had some sort of interview or whatever going on for the project, that's definitely something you should mess around with. Love exams. Seriously, my favorite thing. Honestly, I never minded exams personally. I know some people aren't good test takers. I personally, I've never really had that issue like that personally, but I get it. I get why. It's quite an emotional EP. I don't know if it came across. No, it definitely did. I think it definitely came because it felt very as you were saying, it was very impactful. There was a lot of oomph into a lot of the sound design that was going off, but it also had these almost bittersweet moments that came through because for example, there would be dissonance throughout a record, but then it would come to be some of these overtones would end up making, as I said, for one of the last tracks that we heard was it kind of came together with this major chord, and that happened more than once throughout the EP, the entirety of the EP. So it was really cool. Honestly, I get it. Tracks are all little dudes, hence the anamorphisms. That's sick. Always dig it. We gonna let Shadows Pile rock. Let's run it. good they came up. Bad Boy Aqua. Whoa. That was Shadow's Pile by Swamp Trimmer, so that was... Whoa. That's the kind of track that like you listen to and you have to listen to it like multiple times to really hear all the stuff that's going on. There was so much going on in that instrumental. It was crazy. I think you added vocals in there, right? That's your vocals where you're like, ooh, it's panning left and right automation. Was that your vocals in there, Swampy? I would say elevator, but you miss out on all this good shit. Yeah, I know. You'd only be like, well, it depends. Is it on like a big building elevator, or is it like one of those where there's multiple stops? You know, you have like people getting off on a bunch of different floors, so you actually have the time to be able to hear stuff. He's like, nah, you want to hear all that stuff. It's like hold music. Maybe. I peeped it. That's right. I know. Voice reveal.
This was a certified banger.
Imagine. So overall, I love the journey. There was just these such drastic like changes and transitions into these different sections. But you brought it back to the original motif towards the end, and you of course you added some cool layering. You had this, I don't know if it was like a saxophone stab thing that was going on. It was like it was like pan left, right, thing that was going on that was really neat. Throughout the records, obviously you had these like conga things that came in, was really nice. Where is it? No, it was like like there was like this, I don't know, maybe it was like a guitar, but it had this really nice attack to it. Like it was, the transient felt really nice. Like I could like picture it there. Like the way that you had these things panned, like phenomenal job as far as like the overall, like one thing that Swamp Trimmer, and I had mentioned this last time, was really creating a like a stereo like picture of what's going on, because it's very easy, like the depth of field and the clear of day with the panning of the instruments, like I can hear all the individual lines clearly. Everything feels like it's glued together. It feels cohesive as a piece, and it feels like there isn't any sort of this masking that's going on in the mix, which I really dig. Damn, that's a crazy elevator. You ever see I love how to dissect the process here. Yeah, though it's so cool. Did you ever see, I know this is probably a long shot, but there was in Gary's mod, there was like a elevator level kind of thing that you could get on, and it would just go to these random floors and it'd be like the craziest things happening, but you like stay on the elevator. Like if you're gonna do it, like that's the way to do it right there. How I dissect the track. Oh, thank you. What's so accurate talking about? A very similar feeling track. Well, no, I'm feeling it. I make very similar feeling tracks. Dwayne Dexter, welcome to the live stream, dude. Hell yeah, bass Gmod, bro. You do know what I'm talking about. Again, these like harp things going on, and then you transition to another key. Again, almost have like this, like it almost, because you have the ride cymbal going crazy at this point, which is when you got Swamp Jazz as blessed us from Granimus. Very like saturated drum kit. But then you change the key signature here. Where is it? Right there. Have that like drill bass, but still maintain this overall trap feel throughout the record, which is like the sampling of the vocals, almost like funk, like. Oh yeah, the funk guitar part! How do we forget that part? How do we forget? Happy Gilmore went hard playing Griffin Brings Two Beers. Oh my goodness. I haven't watched Happy Gilmore in so long. Yeah, the synth, and then eventually pans to the right side. That kind of art. What is that? Like sextuplets, right? Going. Yeah. Transition back to the original key. You got, what's that instrument? I keep forgetting it. It's the I believe it's a Chinese instrument, but it's a string where they have the mallet. What is that called again? The Chinese instrument, Chinese string hammer instrument. It's like starts with an H, doesn't it? It's like something like wow. Oh, why? That's close though. It's like whatever this is. Sir Neo enjoying this on my desk. Hammer dulcimer. Yeah. This thing. this thing. These are really neat. I've seen one of these before. I've seen one of these. I forgot when. I've seen someone play this before. It's such a pretty instrument. It's like borderline a harp. I mean, as far as like critiques go, I mean, there's not really much here. Again, it's super experimental, so I don't have anything wrong with the composition itself, because the whole point of experimental is for you to get crazy with it, and I feel like you did. And it was really nice where you brought it back to home towards the last like quarter of the track. So you kind of, it was like paid homage to, and you went through this really weird, like you went from like this super like dirty sounding, fast paced, jazzy kind of section to like more of like a like this pretty kind of slowly arpeggiated like. I forgot what instrument it was, to then all of a sudden you got these funk guitars and you bring it back home. Really cool track overall. If I had to say anything transition wise, I feel like getting to like past the jazz section to that initial when you change the key could be a bit smoother. But again, this is electric as I'm reading this, experimental, so it's totally up in the air. That's the whole point of experimental, is you're supposed to be able to do these risks and take risks in your production. And I think you did that wonderfully here. The overall mix sounds really nice, well balanced. Bass is sitting really nicely in the mix. Drums super up front, really beautiful panning, as I've aforementioned. Like, what more is there to ask for, you know? You know? What else? What else do I say, you know? Like, what else is there to say? It was so good. I don't know, Swampy. I don't know. It was good. So good. In fact, it made me change my name to Shadow. I love it. I appreciate your ears, man. No, it's always a pleasure to hear your stuff, dude. I hope all is well. And yeah, clearly you have a lot of positive feedback coming through just from the people who are following you, or maybe hopefully people who aren't, because that's some reach right there. That's really nice, really cool. By the way, not Chinese but Russian, called Vitas. What's that? But thank you so much for sharing. It's always a pleasure hearing your stuff. 92%, that is hella sick. Let's go, take the hint. All right, we're going to move on to the next one. That was Swamp Trimmer. We're going to move on to the next one, which is Aton. Dang, 92%. Dang, Swampy. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got you. I'm going to throw the cue up now. So while we listen to Aton's track, which is, so this is new pop R&B. So this is a new one, 1.2. So Aton said this one's a little bit different from his other stuff, or I don't know if he was joking or not, but let's hear it. Let's hear it for ourselves. Let's get it. I'm gonna get the cue up for you guys. Yeah, this is definitely new. Let's go! That was Aton New Pop R&B song.
This was a certified banger.
Aton. He was like, "Oh, I forgot about that part." Honestly, I've done the same thing, dude. I've done the same thing. I was like, right here, best part right here. Ready? Because he did the key change. Yeah. I love it. Aton, that's what I'm talking about. No, honestly, no, that happened. Like Aton accidentally, he said, I forgot to change the key at the end of at the end section. You probably changed like partially some of the stuff in the different key, but probably forgot to change the key of some of the other instruments. Been there, done that. I get it. Hey man, I'm gonna have to go with mine scrubbing pack. So I'll catch you next time. Awesome art so far. No, totally. If you want, I could still do the track, dude. But the live stream stay on the channel, both on Twitch and on YouTube. So if you want to catch it later, your review, dude, like feel free. Like I could still keep it on the queue. That's up to you. So, you were asking about the bridge section, which is here. Yeah, I do agree about the bridge. It does feel a little forced in there, not gonna lie. Okay, leave it. Okay, cool. Yeah. Just check where it says live on the YouTube channel, and it'll be on there. I should be able to get to it today. We should be able to get to the whole list as it stands currently. So. Yeah, I personally, I think the bridge. I think it's the second chord when it comes in, to me is it gets a little. It kind of threw me off when I was listening to it. I guess I feel like it's all about like how you contextualize it with other elements still, but my initial reaction to it was it felt like it didn't fit with the rest of the track. Start from 30 seconds in. Got it. Yeah, you are. You're right here. Oh, maybe it wasn't scrolled down. Sorry. Like two jazz or something. No. I think it's because it wasn't scrolled down. That's why. I just had to make it larger so you could see it. That's why. No, that's not on you. Aton was like, I know, while I was like fixing that, I was it played the part and you're like, I can't. Nah, it's okay, Aton. I've done that too. Don't even like, I know that was not on purpose. Let me put the overall poll up here. As far as the overall track goes, like it feels like it's cohesive up to the bridge, but you already know that. I guess the main thing you were looking for is, does the bridge fit? And I personally don't believe that. I feel like you can get some spicier chords in there like than what you got. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. Maybe like that chord is where it gets a little bit shaky. The bridge is too jazzy compared to the other pop. Yeah. It does feel like it's missing something here. Maybe that could help with it. Because listen to like this part sounds. I know it's still in the works, but. Maybe adding another element in there, maybe keeping the strings in could help. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me finish in seconds before I submit. Oh, okay, that explains it. Thank you so much, my Zew. You rock. Just so you know, I don't usually read the Twitch chat, so if you can come over to YouTube, that would be ideal because that's where all the voting and all the fun stuff happens. If you can't come to YouTube, totally fine. I just may not see your messages as often as I check the other chat. So just as a PSA. Bum, 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 bum. If you finished it in seconds, then yeah, then I would try to fully flesh it out. Like, were you just in the seconds that you were making it, where you're like not feeling it? He's like, YouTube chat. Yeah, I guess the main thing, try putting the strings in the other section. As far as the critiques go with everything else, I know you're still in the process of arranging, so hey, hopefully Who is Peter could add a top line to this. Unless you have like a melody in mind already. Yeah, like that theremin almost sound was really nice. I'm not going to really listen for the mix here because you're still in the process of arranging it. So if you're arranging it, obviously it's not going to be like a final mix. So... yeah, because then what you could do for that, I feel like that section could sound so much like more dramatic. So here sounds a bit empty, but I like when it goes to just the keys and the sub bass here. So maintaining that, because when you do that drum fill, when it eventually does hit into that section, that hook section, I'm assuming. What's going on, Mac? Yeah, just adding some more, definitely some more layers to this here. I'm not a fan of those. I feel you can get better sounding tom sounds there. More dramatic ones. Tom samples, I mean. Aton says Aton Music Productions is where to find his stuff at. You love these, like, one thing that I've noticed about your tracks is you love these little, like, transition stuff in between. You did that for the other one that you did. I can feel you, like, because you're like, this section reminds me of it. That reminds me of your other track that you've been submitting multiple times. That section, like, was like a clear, like, I just hear the I can feel you come in at that part, which is hell yeah. I do love those transitions. Yeah. It's like the same timing and everything for that, almost. You nailed my style. He's like, you add like these like extra 2 bars in between things, I've noticed. But that's cool because, like, a lot of the times, you know, I find adding like an extra bar at times does so much for it to being dramatic. Like, I feel like for example, I did that once. Where is it? I'll have to find the production. I'll have to find the production I made a while ago. But yeah, I really dig, instead of just like even transition stuff, like adding like an extra bar or an extra 2 bars before doing stuff sometimes, just for like dramatic effect. And you'd be surprised how much that you can get out of just that. And that's what a lot of pop music did back in the early 2000s and the late 90s. There was a lot of that, what I found. Let me see. I want to see, do I have an instrumental version of this? Probably not. It is what it is, right? Oh no! Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It happens. But yeah, always, it adds so much sometimes. I also do those reverse piano chords. Yeah. Let's see. I can hear Who Is Peter on it already. That's right! Any recommendations for a lyric about yearning and connection, kind of hitting a roadblock on it? I am terrible with lyrics. I'm not even going to lie. Not even going to lie. I'm terrible with lyrics. I'm the worst person to ask. When it comes to pop, like something you wouldn't think to pop to add like an extra clap and it just hits different. Yeah, totally. ChatGPT. I've with mixed results with that sometimes. Like mostly it's like sometimes ChatGPT sometimes like is terrible. And sometimes it's terrible with coming up with suggestions, especially anything creative. It just tends to be really, really like there's just no. It's very hard, but hey. U2 does a great job with those kind of lyrics. Bloodwolf comes in with the haven't you people ever heard of? U2 does a good job of that. Duran Duran, T.O. Interesting. Yeah, Duran. Dang, we need Stormy. Stormy, come back. Where are you? Ethan, don't worry, you're good at making it damn good. Yeah, honestly. I mean, as far as like other things, like the transition stuff was really nice. I think really the main takeaway for this Eitan is just filling out some of these other things, these other, instrumentation. I feel like just layering some of your stuff, then you'll have a lot better of an idea. Because sometimes what I realize is I'll continue just pushing on anyways until I like it, until I figure out a way to get it to where I like it. And that could be just changing a chord, changing out the drums or something, Wow, guys, get your 8 hours of sleep tonight. It's all missing. It was Peter's voice. That's right, it was Peter. That's the only thing it's missing is your voice on this. That's right, we found it! That and getting a new bridge. Totally up to you, Eitan. You could try to see it through, Chet always tries to turn my song robot parody. Yeah, yeah. Perk Dummy Roku's like, yeah, in a cosmic universe, the celestial being. It'd be like the technological fallacies entering the cosmos. Like, for some reason, it just really likes going super out there with its lyrics for whatever reason. Yeah, I was just listening to Duran Duran. Can't you lose it? Can't you do it? I always forget what the name of that song is, but it's amazing. Can't go wrong with that one. Let's go. Yeah, honestly, Duran Duran, that's probably one of the best groups from the 80s. Frozen Dorito. Oh yeah, but as far as anything else, Aton, like I can't think of anything personally. It's very in the early stages currently, as far as, because I don't want to say anything regarding the mix, but it really, for me personally, it's just filling out some of those things, and like you could swap out the bridge and then you're good. If you want, Aton, you could also submit a second one, just letting you know, just so that you're aware. I don't know if you have a second one queued up, ready to go. That's totally up to you, dude. Because you did donate 10, so that is technically 2 records. So, you know, who is Peter? I always thought, as far as like the voting and everything like that, I never, like, that's, to me, it's never like the voting is not like whether the track is good or not. You know, I never thought of it like that. Because, like, everything as far as music is super subjective. Like, stuff that I really enjoy, like, you're probably going to hate. And that's fine. That, and vice versa, you know? Like, there's stuff that you probably listen to that I probably hear and I'm like, I'm not really a fan. And that's just the nature of just consuming media and music and all that. So that's why I never really, like, as far as the voting, like, I get... Like, you just never know. Plus a bunch of outside factors. You never know, you know? I was just thinking 62 seems low. Yeah, I never really look at that as like, is this track good? It's more of like, do people think this is the one that stands out from all the rest or whatever, you know? That doesn't mean that it's bad, you know? Mac, I scrapped that line from Corey's Project song. Wait, Project song? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? Hey, yo! Wait, I'm a kid, so my brain works different. Now you're good. I read nothing. I mean, I didn't see nothing. I was thinking 62, yeah. Nah, it's totally fine. That's just how people do it, you know? Mac, I believe you were looking for the lyric. Dwayne Dexter said, I stand remaining lost in the dark, never connected, yet I feel severed. Like there's a hole in my heart holding on to hope that things will get better. That's pretty deep. Dwayne Dexter, that's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. I don't know, Mac. That's pretty good, dude. I don't know. Those are pretty good. That feels cohesive. It makes sense. I don't know. That's pretty good. But yeah, Aton, let me know if you got a second one. And yeah. So we have Jumping Out of Class by Perk Got Me Woke. We're getting to the as far as the Discord subscribers. So we have 3 more full ones. And if Aton has another one, then we have 4 full ones. But for now, we're gonna keep it going. So 3 more full ones after this one, and then we get to the free line. So let's get it. Oh wow. Oh no! Why isn't it playing? Wait. No, did we break it? Please tell me this works. Wait, what? All right, we got it now, I think. There we go. Jumping Out of Class. Maybe it was on my laptop upstairs. Maybe that's why. This is Jumping Out of Class by Perk Got Me Woke. Let's run it.
of class, bitch. I've been jumping out of class, bitch. I've been jumping out of class, bitch. I've been jumping out of class, bitch. Don't let your eyes think. I've been jumping out of jump. Jumping, no he jump. Blessing the bitch to know he's on. Money dancing, money shower. Flexing on my power. I just know it, I just know it, I know. But missing all my journey to me. Jumping out that bitch, I all I used to see. See, gon' run that bitch, gon' remember me. Pretty white bitch, you look like Nina Moss. Plugging on the beat, they gon' see the sun. Jumping out of class, bitch. I've been jumping out of class, bitch. I've been jumping out of class, bitch. I've been jumping out of class, bitch. Don't let no I
Blood Wolf, you had Blood Wolf. Now that you said Glass Beans, I could not unhear that. That was Jumping Out of Class by Perk Got Me Woke. So, cool track, dude. Like, super high energy stuff as per usual. That's what we expect from you. We got the trap stuff going on. And I think you heard like something, jumping out of glass beans. No, they were saying jumping out of class. And I think they were saying, bitch. Good to know. Oh no! It was like good to know you do Spotify. I have loads of stuff on there. Yeah. Spotify is yeah, dude. What I would say overall, like the track, yeah, it was definitely on the shorter side. Obviously, it's the 1 minute 28 seconds. Cool track. I'm sorry, I processed lyrics wrong, dude. So do I. I'm terrible with lyrics. Like if you guys come to the live stream for lyric advice, this is the wrong place. That's why I always say mixing, mastering, and production. That's why I never said lyrics. Never said lyrics in that. I can tell you when I know what's good writing, like because I've worked with songwriters. Like I know like the rules of thumb, but me personally, like that's not my personal expertise to give advice on. So I leave that to people who have a lot more advice or a lot more seasoned with that kind of thing. So. What I would say as far as critiques go, mainly in the mixing here, I feel like the mixing could be saucier. Someone else thought I was saying glass too. Yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of like the pronunciation. I feel like a lot of that is also due to the mixing. Because the mixing, the vocals are a little bit sibilant, so it just means there's a bit harsh on the S's. So a de-esser on there, just lowering the delay a hair. Although, I don't know, you had that as more of an effect. So maybe if you want it like super upfront like that, you can get away with it. I think it's fine. The bass though, like similar to OJ McBag, it's like the mids, like the bass was a bit much. And I like the distortedness. Like I get what you're going for, but I feel this is like the way that it is the way that you have it here. You're losing that punch that you could get out of the track that I would really like to hear.
I've been jumping out of class, bitch. I've been jumping out of class, bitch. I've been jumping out of class, bitch. Don't let know I think. I've been jumping out of
just clearing up some of those bass frequencies while maintaining, like that's why I always say like mixing bass frequencies is the hardest in a mix. It is by far the hardest thing to do in mixing, is mixing the bass to be clean. Because it's so easy to ruin a mix with having too much bass or too little bass. If there's not enough bass, the track is just feels very boring. It just lacks all punch. It just has no fun to it. Too much bass and it completely drowns everything out. And your limiters, the thing is the limiters, like they'll go like, if the bass is the longest thing, typically they're held out notes. So when your limiter is acting on that, like you're pretty much squashing all the rest of your elements, so you just don't really have room for your kicks and your other percussive elements to really punch through. So you have to be really careful when you mix your instrumentation to not have. It's very easy to overdo bass, very easy. So that's why I always make sure, like when you're doing mixing, right, you always want to have a reference track so that you could see, or a few ideally, so you could reference where their bass is hitting roughly. So when you do mix your track, right, you know that they're all sitting around the same, roughly around the same volume, so you know that it's going to sound good on not only your headphone. I don't know what you're mixing, and the way that you're gonna find the sweet spot, Perk Got Me Woke, I'm telling you, is the reference tracks and using a frequency analyzer and seeing seeing where your bass is hitting volume wise in comparison to your other, into comparison to the reference tracks. And I think that there's a really good resource. Funny enough, I just saw a video that was really solid on how to do this. Like overall mixing a track. And I feel like I would highly recommend for you to check out, because towards the latter half of this video, it was like how to mix your song. It was like how to mix your song, and I believe I was by the You Suck at Mixing channel, the You Suck at Mixing. It was a recent video he just dropped, and it was really solid. It was a really solid video. It just dropped. It was like mixing. Yeah, You Suck at Producing dropped it. It was beautiful video. Highly recommend you check it out. Yeah, it's literally, I believe, the ultimate guide. I believe this is what it was. Yeah, this track. I'm going to send this to you in the chat for you to check out, because there's a section where he talks about how to properly use reference tracks. And I feel like this would be very good for you to check, because the technique that he uses in this video is literally nails how to get it, nails how to explain it in that video. It's around it's around a little bit halfway in where when he brings up the frequency analyzer, when he starts cross-referencing his mix to other records. A big part of what you want to do when you cross-reference is you want, typically, like when you bring in other tracks into your session, you want to make sure they're not going through your mastering processing. And you also want to make sure that they're hitting at the same volume roughly as your track mixes, which you should be gain staging. So that should be hitting like -10 to -6 decibels. So check that out. I think it's a great resource for that. I was wondering if posted my track off new album that's Bandcamp exclusive, YouTube short, because YouTube automatically loaded as a short. Bandcamp wouldn't give me direct song link. Yeah, I mean, if you want, whichever, YouTube short. We have someone who submits YouTube shorts, but I hope that's helpful. Perk Got Me Woke. I hope that's helpful. I feel like that link there explains it a lot better than what I can in this short period of time. So I hope that's helpful. So that's really all I got for you personally. I mean, track is fun. Cool track. Perk Got Me Woke. 71. Don't worry, I could pick another track. YouTube short should be fine. Don't worry. Someone submit an Instagram track. It's fine. I would recommend, if you're looking for there's a section where he starts talking about references in the track. I would just check that part out. I think that would go a long way for you. So you'll never run into that issue ever again. So this is a resubmission of a track. So this is Sky. He must have updated the mix. This is Rigor Mortis by Moonlight Sky. Let's let it rock. Angry, right? Let's go.
Look in my eyes, am I looking different? I'm seeing a whole new image. If you even heard the word, would you listen? Or push back just like it's a piston? Oh Lord, am I forgiven? Rigor mortis, yeah, my body stiffens. Put my flesh right out of commission. Spirit at the bones, my body's prison. I ain't the same, spreading the word in the day. Repentance a few hours later, I hope that I'm better. I speak all loud
think that's the rest of the track, right? Yeah, that was Rigor Mortis. Yeah, we overall, that was a track we've heard before, so I'm assuming Sky made some adjustments to the mix. It sounds like it. Anywho, I deal with noise and distortion at times, passive melodies and ambience a lot. Some bass is deliberately too loud. That's fine, as long as it's, contained in the mix, then yeah. If the bass is purposely loud, yeah, that's totally fine. The only thing is you want to make sure mixing-wise, it's not clipping past a certain point. So even if it is loud technically in the mix, you don't want it too loud to the point where it hurts the mix.
I'm seeing a whole new image. If you even heard a word, would you listen? Or push back just like it's a piston. Oh Lord, am I forgiven?
Like this track, the bass is really loud on. The bass is real loud on this one, but it works. Like this mix feels really nice.
Rigor mortis, yeah, my body stiffens. Put my flesh right out of commission. Spirit at the bones, my body's prison.
Yeah, because overall the vocals nice and up front, able to hear everything. The drums are still punchy, bass super up front. The saxophone sample that's going on throughout the record, super clear. Everything has its own space. There was nothing that jumped out to me that was an issue. Really that much. I felt like at times the vocals could feel a little bit thicker sounding, and a way you could do that is by using parallel compression. So what I like to do is I'll tend to, depending on what DAW you use, what you can do that's really saucy is use an analog emulating plugin. Something like an LA76 is really nice for this. You can use a 2A, you can use whatnot, but ideally you want one that has, I forgot, this computer doesn't have all that stuff. But ideally you want something that allows you to have a mix knob on it. And if it doesn't, you have to use it as a send, similar like to how you use reverb and delays. You use it as a send. So what you would do is you would slam it with compression, and then you would put the mix at 50%. That's if you have it on the track itself. Like if you have it on your vocal bus, you don't have it 100% wet. You usually start around 50% and adjust to taste, left to right. Usually I'll go less than 50 or stay around 50. So that all depends, but you're basically working in parallel. So you're letting some of your other signal come through. Meanwhile, like super compressing some of your other stuff. So you bring up some of, like you basically even out the dynamics, but also mix it with some of the dynamics. So it's more of a smooth way to get really solid compression going on. So it doesn't sound like it's over compressed, if that makes sense. Like
I ain't the same. Spreading the word in the day, repentance of whole new image. Give me even.
because like when you
Never
read,
forget I'm doing me. Give me even. Oh Lord, am I forgiven?
because there's times where there's slight volume things.
In the cheating is still for the movement for my pride. He will go. Look in my eyes and my mortis, yeah, my body stiffens. Word in the day, repent. I'm seeing a.
Because that could help fill out your low mid frequencies as well, I feel. So yeah, that's really the main thing I would take away from that. And the last thing is that overlap still bothers me. I don't know why. Like it still sounds like it bothers me. And now it sounds more even, like how you were saying that you did fix that issue. But now for some reason it feels like it does conflict with space. I don't think there's any way to change that though without rewriting that section. So if that's what you're going for, keep it. Don't change anything. I think it was fine. But I personally feel like it's that overlap. I'm not a fan of the overlap. But if that's what you had in mind, like, go for it. Mixing wise, it's fine. So, not bad. I would love to collab and hear kids on one of my beats. These kids on one beat. This is actually one dude. Fun fact. I need to hear vocals on some of my tracks. That's why we do these, man. Like that's why, like a lot of these, like I want people to network. That's a lot. That's a big reason. This dude is super talented. Sky has been, like, I've known Sky at this point for a few years now, which is crazy to think, dude. That's crazy. Dude literally got married, bro. Like in the time that I met him. like on the internet. It's funny because like I talk to people like on the internet and it feels like I know them in person for a long time sometimes, like talking to like people like Electric Panda, Neshka, and like a Mute and people like that. Like it feels like I've been talking to them for years, like and I like in person to be no different. Like it's funny, like, so yeah. Cool track, Sky. As per usual, always do a fantastic job. Always love to hear stuff, and I'm always happy to see that you're still putting stuff out, dude. So, respect, man. Hell yeah. It's so cool. Like, cause like it's you know, like when you're on the internet, right? Like you see a username, like you see a bunch of usernames, right? But you don't ever like picture that these, like you got like maybe it comes from being like a creator or something like that, but like I always like to think it was like everyone's like an individual person living their whole lives, dude. And it's like so fascinating to me, like what you guys do, like not only with your music but also like outside of your music, like what you guys do, you know. I think that's so cool. Yeah, Neshka, like I genuinely like it's so much fun to me to like know what you guys are doing, you know. Like that's like so fun for me. Let's see, BandLab. Oh, okay, BandLab is just being dumb. Hold on, I might have to sign in to fix this because BandLab for some reason lately has been a little strange. So let me see if I could. Yeah, I might have to sign in. Let me sign into BandLab and then we'll lock in. Dang, it's making me do a whole captcha. See, this is what the things I do for you guys, right? I mean, this is really nothing. Gashiki P, this is really nothing. But I got you, fam. It's making me do the whole verification code and everything. But don't worry, we don't let that stop us here at Song Feedback Live. That's right. Nothing's stopping us. That's right. We let it happen. Why is it? Okay, now it's... Why is it... it's being so dumb. What the hell? No! We got it! We got it! Oh,
This was a
my
certified
God!
banger.
All right, so we got... All right. We got Karma's featuring Rose and Oscar. So this is mastered. It says track 1 off of my concept album. So this is an album? A new album? That's exciting. Cool. So let's hear it. Testing audio tubes and huffing bearing. wait, what's going on over there, Evis Theory? Rose and Oscar are just the Vocaloids, by the way. Hey, Gashiki P should have lied and told them that they were like they were complete, like they were a bunch, they were just people. I would have believed you. Let's hear it.
What you're looking for.
Whoa. So I have got news.
This was a certified
It's
banger.
pronounced Karma Faction. Oh yeah! That's worth like $3 right there! Cool. Chilled folky vibes. Yeah, so Black Moth, Super Rainbow meets Jethro Tull meets something. I don't know. I love it. Yeah. You know what's really cool? Like Gashiki P, so fun fact is they use Vocaloid synths, but a lot of the times they'll use really old ones from like the 90s. So it's really cool to hear, the mixture, I guess, of these different Vocaloids, because I'm assuming that these are a bit more of the modern ones. Correct me if I'm wrong, Gashiki P. I could be wrong. You could be like, actually, this was 1980s, and I'd be like, damn. I'm gonna be at the gym when you get to mine, so thanks in advance. No, you're good, strange one. You're all good, dude. Have fun, dude. I need to get back to the gym, bro. My stuff is let's see, could be labeled left field. I've been trying to find Ronix with open mind. Just recently, it's been catching 20. No, that Dwayne. Sometimes it takes way more than 20. Some people release things their whole life and then have one track that goes. You just never know, man. As long as you just continue to try to push the needle, this song has a modern ones than the old one. That's what I thought. No, I love you. The giraffe. Honestly, giraffes are great. Overall, I think that the overall energy of the track is really nice. My question to you is what is because this, you said, is part of a concept album. What's the overall vision? I'd love to know like the bigger picture of where this track fits in, or you're still working on it. Like, that's totally up to you. Because overall, what I would say as far as the critiques go here, I think that Geoff the Giraffe, as much as I would love to play your song right now, we do have a queue, so if you could submit your record in the queue, that'd be awesome, dude. There's a link pinned both on YouTube and on Twitch. Click the link, fill out the form, it should automatically add you. So let's go. Although we do have an option, $5 or more is a line skip. This is a Toys R Us theme. Atmospheric. That's gold. It is a bit hard to understand the Vocaloids at times. It could just be the nature of just what's going on, but you might want to cut some of those frequencies out of the synths, some of those low mids, because there's especially Oscar, my boy Oscar. His vocals gets a little bit lost when there's these synths that, like, in the track here, because they're kind of sitting in the same frequency. The fundamental frequency of his voice is being masked by that synth. Yeah, the bass. Same here. I feel like overall you might want to raise. It could also be that they are sitting in the track a little bit too much. So maybe it could be an EQ thing. If you like where they're sitting volume wise, you might have to EQ some of these synths. Maybe your synth bus, you might want to sidechain the EQ the vocals to some of these synths. That'd be sick. You could also try raising them slightly to see if you just, one thing that I would want to avoid is them feeling like they sit on top of the track. So it's always a challenge to get stuff like that to sit well. So those are two ways that I would go about it. Just try it. I need to make the de-esser more intense because it's too SC. Yeah, you could. Yeah, that should be alright. Maybe making getting that kick more up front. You could benefit with turning down that bass synth, honestly, in general. But I think other than that, let me put the poll up because I totally forgot to do that, and I don't want to forget to do that. So I'm going to throw the poll up for you here. And yeah, I think those are really the only things that jumped out to me here. But cool track, Gashiki Pete. I like the contrast between the old and the new Vocaloid. So, cool. I love it. Let's go. Guys, be sure to vote for the songs to stream. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Ow. All right. So, in the meantime, appreciate you for submitting. We got one more of the full track submissions, which is Scrutiny of the Reptile. So we're going to be listening to theirs next. And once we're done with this track, then we're getting on to the free submission. So if you're here, we also do have the option to skip the line. $5 or more is the line skip. Let me update the list real quick because I know we did have some stragglers come in during the live stream. So let me update the list. So if you guys don't see your name, that is why. So here we go. I got you guys. Boom! There you are!
This
We
was a
got
certified
you!
banger.
Don't worry, I didn't forget. So, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's see. The old voice is supposed to be a third person voice, but the modern ones are the characters. Oh, okay, got it. I forgot to give any context to the track. Part of a side project. What does that mean? What's a side project? He's like it's a project on the side to my side project. Honestly, I dig it. We'll end up with a vocal at some point, assuming I manage to lay one down. It isn't my usual monotone and shows some sign of life. I'm sure it's fine, Scrutiny of the Reptile. I'm sure it's fine. A lot of times what I find is vocally, a lot of us overthink stuff, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. So, oh, thank you so much for subscribing, Geoff the Giraffe. That's what Geoff the Giraffe. I hope your track is I Killed Mufasa, because that would go crazy. Is that your track, dude? Thank you as always, Corey. Nah, of course. Thank you so much, Octopus P. You rock, fam. As per usual, always a pleasure. So let me put the 88%. That's what I'm talking about. Gashiki P, aka Octopus P. Gashiki P. Cool. Let's get to it. We got Harder Still, Scrutiny of the Reptile. So this is a side project. This is missing vocals. Let's run it. Whoa. That was Harder Still by Screwed the Reptile. Cool track,
This was a
dude.
certified banger.
Love that. Like, you know what's crazy? You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of one of the 90s. The drum production kind of reminds me of the 90s. It reminds me, I don't know if you've heard of Don't Touch the Glass by Tyler, the Creator, that project, but it kind of has a similar feel to that. Like, it kind of has like a very similar feel to that, like, which I really dig. I've listened to that project multiple times, and the more I listened to the whole project, the more I was a fan of it. It reminds me of the Stop Playing With Me track in particular. It reminds me of that track, and yeah, Don't Touch the Glass. Yeah, doesn't it? Like, if it had like the overall vocals, I just hear that kind of energy. My question to you, Scrutiny of the Reptile, like, what's your idea as far as, like, do you have an idea vocally what you want to do with it? Like, just out of curiosity. Oh, don't tap the glass. Thank you, Gio. You're right, dude. Don't touch the glass. Don't tap the glass. Same thing. You're right. You got me there. You know what's funny? I didn't even pick up on that. Mall shopping in the 80s. Yeah. Honestly, it sounds really cool. Like the overall production, I really like the super reverb. It could be the 80s. I could be totally switching up, but it reminds me of, like, specifically the Stop Playing With Me, like, track that he did. It's like super out there stuff. But I'm curious as to like what you as far as the, like, vocals, like, what do you have in mind? Is it like a rapper? Is it singing on it? Is it, I have like rough vocals, but currently the performance sucks? No, that's totally fine. 80s vibes, that's probably it. I could be tripping. Yeah, like late 80s, early 90s, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Either way, like, the acid synths that you have going on there, wow, the overall the overall chord progressions. Oh my goodness, wow, guys, where's my stuff? Sung low, full of pain. I get it. If that's the case, the Tyler, the Creator reference is totally not the right reference for it. But honestly, I know you didn't like the kick drum. I thought the kick drum, like, the mixing on it was really nice where it was sitting. I thought it was really punchy. It wasn't taking over it felt like it wasn't distorting. It was really punchy. It felt like it was at a proper volume for me personally. Everything else felt like it was well balanced. The record felt like it was well balanced, honestly. Like, everything, there wasn't anything in here where I was thinking, dang, this sounds way too loud. This is way too quiet. Yeah, the distortion sounds dirty, but it's also clean, if that makes sense. Like, the mixing, like, getting more intense to the end. Got it. Some, like, almost like a ballad, like a power ballad with the vocals. I don't know why I just randomly remembered. Winner takes all, to fear to bone darling, to last one to fall. From SpongeBob. This is nothing like that track. This is nothing like that track. But, like, that same, like, power ballad almost, which is crazy. I think the mixing is solid here. Like, I don't know what else to say, because like it sounded well balanced. The production, the sound design, I think you nailed the time period you were going for. Like, I think the production sounds great. The balancing sounds great. The overall arrangement sounds great. Like, it really doesn't, to me, it doesn't strike me as anything wrong with it. I guess the only thing is it's missing is the top line, but you have one. You're just waiting to get the takes that you want. So, you know, if it's lagging behind, you could always tap where it says live on your screen or on the YouTube if you click on the bottom by where the mute thing was. So honestly, it sounds mixed to me. It sounds good. I don't know, man. Like, I think it sounds good. I think it's, I don't know. I don't really have any gripes with it, so, which is a good thing. Yeah, that's the first 100 of the night. Congrats, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything, so yeah. Better start on the screaming. Yeah! Hey, look, that's my specialty. If you ever need screaming on things, don't worry, Scrutiny of Reptile. I'll do it. Oh my goodness. So, with that being said, if you guys made this far into the video and you haven't hit the like button or subscribe button or whatever button you dislike button, what are you doing?
This was a certified banger.
We do these every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so definitely come through again for those of you who've come for the first time and all that fun stuff. And if you've learned something, why not do one of those subscribe things? You know, we do this a lot. And bonks. Yeah, dude, we need at least 30 bonks in the track samples, and that's minimum. So, yeah. But yeah, overall, we're going to get to the free submission. So from now on, we're going to be listening to 1 minute and 30 seconds of each track. So if you're interested, there's still the option to skip the line. $5 or more donation. Links down in the description down below is a line skip and a more in-depth review similar to the ones that we've heard previously. So if you're wanting to hear your whole entire track as well, or just looking for some, like, a lot more like new, like specific advice on what you want to fix anything, then feel free, $5 or more, and you got it! All right, so first, from the free list, we're going to be getting to the Gigantopath. Sorry if I said your name wrong, fam. This is Along the River. Let's run it. Okay. That's 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Gigantopath. That was Along the River.
This was a certified banger.
Cool track. Overall, beautiful production. I think that I love the textures that you have going on. I think that the overall arrangement of where you have the instruments is really nice. Everything comes in. There's really nice colors. I like to compare sounds as colors sometimes, but really colorful instrumentation. Very almost medieval. It almost feels a little bit almost like a fantasy game soundtrack, which is, you know, I love, by the way. I play RuneScape. I don't know. Fun fact. I know this doesn't sound like RuneScape soundtrack, but it sounds like a fantasy RPG. So cool. So what I would say as far as critiques go for this, the instruments currently sound a little bit fake. You would benefit highly from having a bust out reverb and setting some of your strings into that, warming up some of the strings, lowering some of these elements in the mix, taming the upper mid frequencies on your main your main lead instrument, and that's the only things I got. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock, and yeah, appreciate your submission. We're gonna move on to the next one, which is Pine Quarry by this is Robot Girlfriend by Pine Quarry. Let's run it. I might kill Mufasa. That's what I thought, Geoff the Trap. That's what I thought. What's going on?
She says we'll just let me know. It's just like she's really here. They say that she's sycophantic. They say that there is no she. ChatGPT, please tell me what to say. Robot girlfriend. Yeah, I got a robot girlfriend. Yeah, I got a robot girlfriend. Yeah, I got a robot girlfriend. Had a hard day at work. Boys doing what they do best. They think they know everything, but my girl's got the world in her head.
That's 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Robot Girlfriend by Pine Quarry. So cool track. I dig the OJ McBaggins picked up on it's the 90s vibe. My song is a beat switch. Hell yeah. What's going on, MCC Aaron? Let's go. So cool track. I dig the overall instrumentation. Interesting panning. I personally would recommend having a vocal panned dead center just because it's very easy when you have these guitars and everything. They're going to be taking up these other frequency bandwidths, and having your vocals panned dead center, at least one of the lead vocals, and have them more towards the center will allow them to cut through the dense guitars in your mix a lot easier. So I feel like the big one, just be careful of like key signature stuff that felt a little bit of a discrepancy with the vocals, with what was going on with the guitars, but really cool. I thought the track was sick. Released on my birthday, so hell yeah. Thanks for that. I want some more punch out of those guitars. The mix overall seems a little bit flat. A little overcompressed on the drums. Very mid-heavy, like lower mid-heavy. So I would just look about balancing out the rest of the mix, and you're good to go. Thank you so much for submitting Robot Girlfriend by Pine Quarry. Cool track. Thank you so much. You rock. Mix was like a sponge record. Interesting. Put me on to some new stuff, dude. So we got, this was OJ McBaggins, The Insanity Within. They have said started at 3 minutes, so I will do as so. Toad the Wet Sprocket. Interest. Yeah, put me on to some new music, dude. Let's run it. got, what was that? What was that? A 7-string, right? Let's go. That was the Insanity Within by OJ McBaggins. Yeah, what's interesting, you had like this like super distorted guitar that just comes in super like heavy that comes in with. Yeah, I dig the cinematicness, like the super like. I've been really like, I've noticed that me personally with my productions, I've been really digging this like super cinematic, almost stomp sound as a kick drum. I don't know why. I've seemed like I've been like really gravitating towards using that in my productions. Maybe it's just me, but so I dig that. I dig the feel overall. As far as the critiques go for this, not really much. I wish this continued. Like, I wish that continued a bit longer, but it could be the case that happened earlier in the record too. So without the full context, maybe it's fine. But I really was like, dang, I want more of that. That almost like radio noise or whatever was going on. Because it helped fill out some of the space. Because it does get a little bit empty at times, but again, I know your stuff is very, very, oh, you think it does in the original? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. But I think it's a cool track, OJ McBaggins. Cool. Yeah, I dig it. So that was the Insanity Within. Thank you so much for submitting as per usual, dude. Bum, 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 bum. OJ McBaggins, that's what his name is. I know that. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. There we go. Cool. Appreciate you for submitting as per usual. So we're going to move on to the next one, which is Lil Ty. Right, I don't know if Lil Ty is still here in the chat, but we got to your track here. Bum, 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 bum. We got OJ McBaggins track. Lil Ty, I don't know if he's still here. But let's see, Lil Ty. Oh, he is. Okay, cool. So we're going to run yours from the top. So I know someone had asked about YouTube Shorts earlier. So we do the YouTube Shorts. So this is
when I fall, make sure all my dogs and my dogs got it, baby. I got lucid dreams, yeah. Baby, I got lucid. Follow you there. Every little thing I try to fix breaks down, and I just start losing my shit. Watch Barry go, watch Barry go, watch Barry go. La 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 la. The days are not the same. Maybe I just can't face you right now. Every time I try to reach out for you, I can't stop thinking about you, no. When I fall,
Hey, we got the top 10 list of it.
This was a certified
Lil Tide. This is the first time I've ever seen an artist submit. This after I've been doing this live stream for a while now. This is the first time I've ever had an artist submit to me a top 10 list of their songs. You know, what? That is a first for me. I'll take it. That's pretty funny. What made you, just out of curiosity, like what made you, like, I don't know how to rate this, dude, because it's a bunch of songs. It's all in one, you know? It's a bunch of songs. I've never had anyone do this before. I don't know what to do. What was the vision behind it? Was it just like, I'm going to throw a bunch of songs on here and just, you know, I've never seen anyone do that before. Interesting. I mean, we'll take it. That's what I'm talking about. Look, I find it fascinating. So, I mean, cool. Thank you for submitting your top 10 list of your songs. I dig it. Go for it. I've never heard that before. Little Tide. Look, we got Fever Dream by Question Mark. We're gonna run it. This is having a fever dream about someone in the past. This is my third track on my new EP, Stars. If you like this one, I'm sure you enjoy the rest of the EP. Listen to the full thing here. So if you want to check out their EP, I'll drop the link for you, fam, for anyone who wants to check out their EP after hearing this. So let's get it. This Fever Dream. Let's run it.
A vision's something, but I don't wanna know what I have seen. Do I believe in this fever dream? But it felt so real. Was it even a thing? Was I even there to believe anything? Are my thoughts a lie? Saw it through my own eyes. Is this the dream of what happened between you and I can't unsee things it showed me. I couldn't even try to even say goodbye. I tried my best to remember what I seen, but one thing I can't believe, I saw you standing there looking at me, but you're gone, and I want you to know I loved you so, 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 so much. Oh yeah, much. Oh yeah, much. Oh yeah, much.
That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for swimming. I was Question Mark having a fever. It's Fever Dream by Question Mark. Sorry, I literally was reading that again. Yeah, cool. So I dig the melody, the section, especially when you start going to this. You almost were like singing with when the kick drums kick in. At that 1 minute 25-second mark ish was nice. I hear you're really interesting with your productions. It's like you tend to really build up your tracks. I find that as a consistency with your stuff, as it tends to be like more on the empty side, and you kind of bring in your elements here and there. So my question is, I feel like what you could do is start layering some of these sounds, question mark, and really start filling up some of the stereos field. And also, I know I'd mentioned before about the mic. You already know that though, but the microphone, I feel like it's the microphone's just not capturing the presence as much as it could.
I loved you so, 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 so much.
Even adding like some sort of like high pitched ding, 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 like some sort of maybe like some bell instrument that has a lot of high end could be really nice to add in there. Just some like ear candy stuff that comes in, stuff that's low in the mix, have fun. You have a picture of literally, the stars here. So like, what do stars sound like? What does this song sound like? What does a fever dream sound like? And start really implementing some of these sounds and messing around with stuff. I thought it was Stevie Nicks at first. Interesting. That's pretty great. I wonder if that's an influence of question mark. So thank you so much, question mark. You rock. I know this is Strange One's track. This is Drain the Blood from My Body and Finally Feel Peace. That's a hardcore track name, dude. By Strange One. I know Strange One had mentioned that they were going to the gym, so they might have to watch theirs in post. So shout out to future Strange One for checking this section of the video out. Hope all is well, dude. Hope you pumped some iron. Let's hear it. If it allows me. Oh no! Cool. Oh, there we go. was Strange One. Drain the blood from my body and finally feel peace. Cool track, dude. So overall, like really weird, but like oddly, like I guess because it's finally feel peace, I was gonna say it's weirdly calming in a way. The way very weird synths, these kind of wow wow wow. They're very almost like lazy sounding, and what I mean by that, it almost like because it takes so long to get to the note, it's like it's interesting. What is that? That bum 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 bum, right? Is that like a saxophone? Like, or is it synth? No, it's a synth. Interesting with the chord. Where do you go? You're going for this. You're in your B minor, right? Maybe like adding some more, like don't be afraid to like add full chords going in. Because what I find personally for me to really get like a really solid progression is like actually like having things played out with your chords. Like actually having the full triad. I would mess around with adding triads to your chords, so it's not just like a bunch of bass notes moving around. Right, and it would feel to me a lot more cohesive adding some of that, because it would just glue everything together more, I feel, because it feels like there's a disconnect sometimes where the chords and what's going on with the bass, and yes, things might be technically in the key of B minor, right? But it all depends on the context of what the chord is, and when you move the bass around a lot, like you start shifting the chords a lot, which could make some of the notes feel a little bit dissonant. So if you're going for that, cool. If not, then I would work on like having your triads and everything. Don't be afraid to hold out like a chord for a full measure, like a 1 2, like a 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4, and then 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4, back and loop that, because you could do so much with just that, you know. So have fun with it. Thank you so much for submitting. As per usual, Strange One, always a pleasure. We're gonna move on to the next one, which is A Nice Day for Me, I guess, by 16 Megabyte. Let's run it. Speaking of experimental stuff. Oh boy. Better drop, dude. Talking about. That was a nice day for me, I guess, by 16 Megabyte. So, fun fact, someone said it sounds like Guitar Center. So, you know, it reminded me, like, when it got to this point, it sounded like cows mooing, which, don't get me, cows are amazing. It sounded like moo, moo, moo. Yeah, moo. Moo. It sounded like, yeah, I know, Screwing the Red Top. Like today is like the experimental day. Like what is today? I dig it. Overall, to me, it reminds me of cows being abducted by aliens with drum machines, and I feel like that is the best way to put this track. I love it. 20 out of 10. 20 out of 10. Nothing wrong with it. Or low-pitched angry cats. Honestly, I dig it. Cow cat is the simplest explanation. The 60 megabyte has been like really into the experimental stuff lately too. So has my song been played yet? Yours is no, not yet. Not yet. Yours is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from now. But the list is going fast, so let's go. That's really it. I dig that. Maybe add some moves. Obviously, don't add moves unless you want to, but that'd be pretty funny. As far as like everything goes, yeah. I mean, it's experimental. It's super out there. But as far as like the mixing side of things go, I mean, it sounds nice and wide. I don't know. There's not really much to add because it's experimental. So totally up to you. Oh, I just realized this. We did listen to that one already. So technically, we're going to be moving on to Atmos Theory next. Bum. Doing my homework so this will work out. Cool. So thank you so much for submitting. We're going to be moving on to the next one, which is Atmos Theory. So they submitted their track during, let's see, I believe they were present in the live stream earlier. So this is Atmos Theory. Pick Up a Brick. Interesting. So let me at them to see if they're still here. I don't know if they're still present in the live stream here. Atmos Theory. Oh, they are. What's good? Let's hear it.
While we're waiting, how about what you call music?
I don't. I have to do a little waiting myself. And I agree with you about what they call music. Why don't you play some?
Incident on a small island.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. How's Atmos Theory? Pick Up a Brick.
Certified banger.
Whoa, that was trippy. I'm assuming you used AI to kind of reanimate some of these things. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like to me, when the Beatles kind of did their experimental project with the I Am the Walrus. It reminds me of like the I am this, like the way that you have the distorted effect going on with the vocal. Like the super out there with the visuals and everything. It reminds me of that era of the Beatles a little bit. Eggman, I am the walrus. Cuckoo-cuckoo. It reminds me very much of that. I would say overall, like, I really dig the intro. I think the like, it's very artsy the way that you did everything here. Very trippy. It's kind of horrifying, honestly, some of these things you got going on here. It felt like at times, as far as like the critiques go, I would like for the vocals to be glued to the instrumental more. Because it feels like the vocals are a bit loud comparison to the instrumental. So that's really my only gripe with it. Other than that, like, very artsy, very artistic. I dig it. Very, very interesting visuals. Yeah, very, very interesting. Yeah, I did not expect it to go there either. Cool. So next we have Pack This, start at 30 seconds. So as promised, Pack This. I know you weren't able to stay here. It's totally fine. But we do got your track here right in front of us. We got Daffodil. So hopefully you see this in post. If not, totally fine. I'll be offended for the rest of my life. If you are, if you do hear this. Oh yeah. Welcome to the live stream again. Let's go. I got you. We're going to move it to 30 seconds in. Let's get it. As promised. So let's get it.
Shouldn't play the game. Account emotion to the powers that be. It was a weakness to be chasing fame, but blinded by the past, I could not say, are you gonna roll with it, or are you gonna stand alone? Or are you gonna work with it, or are you gonna sing like a stone? To sell yourself a prerequisite to success. Ratings and numbers are your new age, while you bend the truth in excess.
That was 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for streaming. That was Daffodil by Pack This. First off, mix is really nice. The guitar solo was nasty. That guitar solo was sick. The overall mixing was really solid. I liked where the guitar sounded nice and full, especially when there was syncopation towards like the latter half where we just were. The drums, tasty sounding. The vocals as well. I like where they're sitting. At times, I feel like they could be a little bit more up front in the mix especially when there's all these elements coming through.
I could not say,
I would say the main thing I would love is some more emotion out of the vocals. I would love for the vocal performance, like just some more oomph, some more fun, some more, have more fun with the vocals. It feels a little bit read off a page almost, where I wanted to feel the emotion of what you're saying. And I'm not getting that communicated as much as that I would like it to be in the vocal performance. But I think the overall mixing, phenomenal job. Really nice work. Everything sounds nice and full. Fantastic job. Really nice. Pleasure to hear that. Thank you so much, Pack This. I hope that helps, dude. We're gonna load up the tracks that were submitted during the live stream, so we got our next ones coming up. So if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. What are you doing? We do these every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so we'd love to see you in the future. Anyone who's here, be sure to hit the subscribe. We're so close to 1,000. So close to 1,000, guys. So hopefully, the goal is by the end of the year, we get to 1,000. I think we could do it. And one thing, while I'm loading up the tracks, one thing I've always wondered is, like, have you guys, like, ever, like, watched the live stream, like, afterwards? Like, or like it's like, just out of curiosity, like, I've always wondered that if anyone's ever went and, like, watched the live streams, like, in post or whatever, if they couldn't make it or something. Like, I've always wondered that. Because we do get, like, what's interesting about seeing the live streams, you do see, like, the views go up and everything like that, like, afterwards. So I've always was fast. I was like, are people watching me? Oh, you have? Oh, yeah! I've always wondered that. Myself. Like, if anyone's ever caught, like, the live stream afterwards. I've always wondered. Sometimes I do that with sometimes I'll rewatch stuff just to kind of, like, remember some of the records, watch something I missed. Good to listen while I'm working. Hey, let's go. That's awesome. I was always curious. I just, just out of curiosity. So we're going to, like, I wouldn't have minded if everyone was just like, nah, who does that? And I'd be like, yeah, I'm totally. Oh, I muted myself by accident. I meant to mute the desktop thing here. Hold on. I'm loading up everyone's track that submitted late. So shame on you guys for submitting. No, I'm just kidding. It's totally fine. I'm loading everybody's track. So hold on. Dexter. Got your track, Dexter. Got your track, Zorg. Hold on. White ambient. Got your track, Mizu. Raji. Got your I Killed Mufasa. We might not be able to get to everyone's tonight, but we're going to try to get to as many. Let's go. Just started playing, everyone. There we go. Hey, the Bennett Empire, unfortunately, I can't use yours, dude. You're using a sample, my G. Wait, are you the same person? Wait, whoa, wait. Did you... This can't be a coincidence. Portman Madkins. Bro, you submitted twice. What the hell, dude? You can't do that. What the hell is that? Nah, dude. You can't be doing that. I don't know. You can't be doing that, dude. What? Sorry. You can't be doing that, bro. It says only one per person. So. And no samples. Damn, guys, read. You got eyes? You got two eyes? Damn. Damn. All right. We're going to move on. Hold on. I'm going to unmute this. So if you release your last on Spotify, let's go. You cover the frog. Oh my god. Yeah. Not to mention I'm mad behind on adding tracks to Space on Records. Nah, you're good. You're gonna love my track. Hell yeah. People don't be reading. It should be in the description of here. It should be in the description If it's not, shame on me. It should be in the link in description down below. All right. So we got, let's get to the list. Let me know if you guys can hear this again. Thank you. That was Yes I Am the by Tayu. Dang. Dude, the microphone, man. I don't know if that's a sample or not, dude. If that's you singing, hell yeah, dude. If that's a sample, shame. Shameful, shameful, shameful. But if that's you singing, dude, that shit's crazy. You need a better microphone, bro. I can't tell if it's an older sample or it's a beat produced. I can't tell if it's you singing or not. But yeah. If it is you singing, you need a better microphone, bro, because them vocals are crazy. I don't think that's you, though. I could be wrong. Let me know. But, yeah, dude. My guess is that it's a sample. But, hey, cool track, though. I dig the hip-hop feel to it overall. Cool. We're going to move on to the next one. Thank you so much for submitting. Yeah, I gotta, please remind me to throw it in the, being like Neshka, be annoying about it, be like, don't forget to put it in the description. I'd be like, you're right, I know. This is produced by IGN or LGN. This is, I tried to turn Notion's remix of The Days into drum and bass. I think this is a sample, fam. If this is a sample, I can't run it. Yeah, I can't, sorry. Next, we have Detoxing. Do You Still Sing Along remastered by Detox. Let's run it. Please read, guys.
Yeah, that's how you left me. I was on my own. Stuck up in my mind, asking what did I do wrong? I turned on the radio, I'm hearing all our songs. Do you still sing along? All alone. Yeah, that's how you left me. I was on my own. Stuck up in my mind, asking what did I do wrong? I turned on the radio, I'm hearing all our songs. Do you still sing along? All alone. Yeah, that's how you left me. I was on my own. Forget. Lately I ain't felt the best. You just play me like a game. Well, I was never that good at stress. All alone. Yeah. Every time we together, can't put down your phone. Yeah. When we try to speak, you wanna argue more. Gave you all I had, my heart was on the floor. Like paper, I feel torn. Swear it's like the fifth day that you're all up in my
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Detoxing. Do You Still Sing Along? Remastered. Produced by Ashawn. Yeah, cool. So overall, I think the track, the melody reminds me of something. Oh my goodness, it reminds me of a record. It's driving me crazy what it reminds me of. It sounds like the melody's very similar to another pop record. Oh my goodness, it drives me crazy. But either way, I dig the melody a lot. I dig the hyperpop sound. I do remember you submitted once before, I believe. Yeah, I would say overall, really dig the production. I like where the vocals are sitting. I like the effects. The only thing is that I would just like, there's a balance between, like, don't get me wrong, I like the really affected stuff, but there's a balance between it being, you know, it too much versus, because I like where you could have it a lot, but it felt almost a little too much. So yeah. That's really all I would say, is just tone down the effects very slightly. Just a little bit less and good to go, dude. Slightly. So slightly. But yeah, dude, I'm a fan. Yeah, what do you mean by sample? Very confused. Yeah, no, I got you. No, she's right. Neshka is literally on point. Copyright song on yours, so not your original work. Yeah, like you can have an urban verse type thing from a famous artist because he might get copyright. Like, you can cover Beyonce. Yeah, like for example, like you can't just for the submissions. What I mean is you can't rip off. Let's just say you took Blinding Lights, you took Weeknd's vocals off, and you recorded a song over Blinding Lights instrumental. Like, that's copywritten. You can't use that. Or if you even took like the even just the synth, you can't do that. Like, that's still like not, if you sampled the synth, it's still copyright work. If you took the acapella of The Weeknd and used it on a track, like it, and made a track around his acapella, that's still sampling his vocals. Like, it's still copywritten work. Like, if you were to make a completely different, like similar sounding Blinding Light, you produced it from scratch and you sang the vocals, that's fine. But if you were to literally just rip off any of like The Weeknd's or anything like that, like, that's no good. So that's what I mean. If they're free to use, always double check, Raji. Always double check. It should be like, it's fine for the live stream, but double check on your end for your safe. But that should be fine, Raji. Yeah, if it's like a popular song or a song that's already out. Yeah, because what happens is if it's like a large song, it'll flag the live stream. So, like, it happens so often in these lives. Like, I don't know every song in existence, so the amount of times that some songs get past me, it's like, you know, it happens. Like, for example, someone tried to submit Rockstar by DaBaby and Roddy Ricch. So, I know that song, so I picked up on it immediately. Someone sampled that. So... And that includes, like, even if you slow down just the guitar part of something, even if you just took just one small thing from a track, it's still no good. But anywho, this is Nightfall by 4RYO. Let's run it. Chad, should I let Peter cook? It's only 2 minutes. Should I let him cook?
As the night falls, you feel like it's all starting up again. Turn the lights down, lay it right down, 'cause you know it's not the best. And I know it's just a conversation that can put these thoughts to bed. But you know that once you start to fall, you're not getting up again. You're not getting up again. if you don't know where this all ends.
That's 1 minute and 30-second mark. That was Nightfall by 4RYO. Cool track. I dig it. Interesting cover art. Interesting. Yeah. Look, the flowers were resilient. They were resilient. Overall, I think the track, it was a nice little, nice little something. I would say as far as the critiques go, I would say the vocals, just slightly less compression on the vocals, maybe with the affected vocals that telephone effect that you have going on. Maybe try panning it out so it's not, so it's a little bit different, because it felt almost too close to the regular vocals. But I feel like you can make the track even more like filled out when you have the affected vocals like that, just to make it feel like it's moving somewhere, because currently it doesn't feel like it's progressing. It feels a little bit monotone. So adding some layering at certain points, even if it's literally the same MIDI, just running it through a different synth and just layering it at times could go such a long way, I feel, with the production, just to give it some more oomph at times. So have fun with the production. Don't have fun. Cool track. Thank you so much for submitting. Let's see. Next we got, let's see, Klabalaba, music funny. Oh no, I'm afraid of this. What is this? What is this?
Is this Connex? No. Yeah, well, I'm going to the TV party. We're gonna dump on this one over to me.
Okay, so we need Boss Tweed, cause he's on weed, and everything about him is so stupid, and everybody loves him, don't know shit, and everybody's talking about it, cause I'm on my own now, I'm never gonna go now.
Martin Luther King, sailing my boat to the Clabba labba labba. I bet George Washington filled all his classes. Crispy bacon! Racism! I'm not a huge fan of.
Cause we're going down the Oregon Trail, trying to sever all the sheep.
I'm not shooting his butt now.
Super sneeze.
So why not this is unholy? Well, like we can't use that one side, so like we can't use this model, we got the universe, I got no more, we got some fire shit. Oh dear.
Lava lava. She said, lava lava. Yeah, I don't want no more. And you be looking bored. You know, in store, I've been trying to figure out but shit I don't even fucking know.
What does she know? I gotta go Shimasu to the Ongaku, Ohio, Gazai, that you know I'm always at my best.
Gotta go to the Leo.
This was a certified banger.
What was that? What was that? What was that track? That track was amazing in all the best ways. That was, who is Peter? What? Okay, I have so many questions. You know what? You said I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Who is Peter? And you know what? Yeah, yeah. Now she got interested in the experimentalist sign. You know what? That was beautiful. That was straight gas, dog. Rashi. that was a virtual dap right there, bro. Oh my goodness. Who is Peter? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? What made you make that, dude? What made you make that? I'm telling you about the sellout shows across the world, dude. I believe it, man. Dude, especially if you blah 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 blah. If you go, I think you should gamble it all. Who is Peter? Who is Peter? Gambling his career with that song. I loved it. 20 out of 10. Everyone wants to see the live performance. Who is Peter? I need some cartoons like boing boings and those like, you know, those like when they're trying to run but they're slipping. We got Dexter Wigglesworth. First off, great name. Soiled Bells and the man who plays them. All right, let's let it rock. I'm gonna turn this back up. That was the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Dexter Wigglesworth.
This was a certified banger.
Now tell me that wasn't the highlight of the stream. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. That was Dexter Wigglesworth, Soiled Bells, and the man who plays them. Cool track, dude. Overall, like when you were saying this on the experimental side, I definitely see it. I like that kind of thing that was going on. It had like this upright bass thing though. It was... Not worth a point just for the name and title alone. Yeah, right? First off, I would say, yeah, I dig the sound. If I had to say anything as far as like critiques go, like... I like the bass in there. Nice panning on the record. The album is free on Bandcamp for those who want to check it out. Dexter, this is Dwayne Dexter's project. I don't know, I dig it. It's experimental, I dig it. Let's get it. I don't know, there's nothing really to say about it. I think you did a good job. Thank you so much for submitting. That was fun. So speaking of experimental, we also do have Forever Left Alone by Zorg. Let's hear it. How many tracks we got left? I have to be done in 10 minutes. So we got only a few. Only 2 more left. Oh, wait, Raji's still there. Sorry. I don't have white ambient. Why not? got some experimental stuff today. What's going on, Crash Nerve? That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting out of Zorg. Forever Left Alone. Yeah, it was this reverse thing going on. Super spooky sounding. Overall, I would say, as far as like the overall critiques go for this, it does get a little bit monotone over a while. So maybe adding another element in there just to break some of the monotony of the track, because you do have the that does come in eventually, but I would love to have some, maybe like something else that comes in just to break just the monotony of the track a little bit. But I think that the sound design is cool on its own. So cool. Thank you so much for submitting, Zorg. So next we have, let's see. Majority rules. Is everyone okay with Peter submitting another? Sorry, Peter, only one track per live stream. Although we do have a donation submission option, $5 or more, and you get to submit a second track. So we have Currents. This is White Ambient. Let's run it. Doing good. How are you, Crash Nerve? That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was White Ambience by Currents.
This was a certified banger.
They said, okay, Obsidian in the chat is White Ambient, yeah. Hi, I'm the one who submitted this one. For context, this is a song I made for my album, out now, and it's a concept album about death. Every single song is a different genre. Interesting. So I submitted this one because it's one of the singles, but it's not the lead single, but one of my friends liked the most. In case if it wasn't obvious, it's very Beach Boys inspired. Totally. Yeah. I dig it a lot, honestly. I think the main thing, compositional wise, love it. I think your vocal tone is sick. I feel the main gripe that I have with it, the main gripe is the mix. And I'll go into why that's the case, but the main thing is the mixing of the vocals. The vocals are so buried, man. Your vocals so good. Why are you burying them so much? Are you one of those people that don't like their own, like, doesn't like their own voice? Like, what's the story? What's the story? The mixing. Like, I would love for, sorry about the mix. All of my music is DIY record. That's fine. On BandLab, really? Wow, nice work. I would say the main thing that I would do, definitely the mixing on this needs to be a little bit more for sure. And you could totally do that with stock stuff. And I would check out also Reaper as well. It has like an unlimited free trial that you could mess around with, and it has a lot more powerful than BandLab is, so definitely check that out. I would personally recommend definitely raising the vocals. Everything sounds a bit thin. Always use a reference mix. So when you mix your records, always if the Beach Boys was your influence, listen to the Beach Boys and like download your song, right? And play your song next to the Beach Boys back and forth and see, does it sound close? Like mix wise, is the drums as loud as the Beach Boys? Is my mix quiet? Is my vocals as present as the Beach Boys? Is the Beach Boys have more bass in their mix than mine? So you could go back and forth and just go back, edit the mix, listen to it again on whatever speaker you were listening to on, go back and forth until you get it to pretty close. So that's what I would recommend for the future for you. And yeah, honestly, track is really good. It's just the mix. The mix. Solid. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm a bit insecure about my voice. I could tell by the mix. A lot of the times people who are insecure about their voice have their mix, like their vocals mixed so quiet. So your voice sounds good. Get over it. Turn your vocals up. Next song. No, you got it. No. Honestly, I'd love to hear more of the tracks. Interesting, that's a different genre per song. That's fun. So definitely love to hear more of yours in the future. So yeah, cool stuff. Really appreciate it. I'm a mix my vocals loud in the next project stream. It was really fun, by the way. Thank you so much for joining. I know I didn't know that you were here until just now, but appreciate you for stopping by. We do this every Tuesday, so definitely come through. Like the composition stuff, like that was really solid stuff, so you should be proud of that. Thank you for the kind words. Of course, Dwayne Dexter, thank you for submitting. Like, I'm, again, like, at the end of the day, like, these live streams are driven by you guys. You're the ones who give me the stuff to talk about, you know? This is all your hard work. I'm just helping where I can. So we have, this is Saw by Maizu. Let's run it. For a limited amount of time. I'm already kind of going over. That was Saba Maizu.
This was a certified banger.
I dig that track a lot. I think the energy was really nice. I could hear an artist hop on that easy. Artists would have a field day with that. A lot of artists would have a field day with that. Oh yeah. Did you listen to I Killed Mufasa yet? You can't. First off, you submitted twice. Second, you used a sample, which is both clearly stated in the submission form, bro. So read next time. Unfortunately, I can't do it. So that's on you, buddy. So as far as critiques go for this, really, I just need some more low mid frequencies on the mix. On some of these like synth elements in there. So yeah, Russell Rice, epic music. We made it music. Yeah, we made it music. Honestly, yeah, it sounds like you can have a ton of fun doing on there. So, without further ado, yes, that's all I got. Thank you so much for coming. You think I killed Mufasa off? Yes, I did. For the reasons why I stated previously. You didn't follow directions But I appreciate you for submitting, but please follow directions next time. I don't have the time to be, like, we have a lot of submissions to go through, so if I see people submit twice to me, it's an automatic. You didn't read, so I can't get to you. So we got, next is Callisto by Raji. Let's run it. There we go. That was Callisto. That was Raji. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
First off, the mixing on that's really, really nice. I dig it. Let's go. Overall, the energy on the track. Whoo, Raji, that was really, really good. That's your first release, dude? That was your first release? That's crazy. Yeah, I know you said that you used a vocal thing that you got online, whatnot. Like that said free use, so obviously it's totally fine. But like the vocals sound really nice, but your production, dude, your production sounds so clean. Like, how long have you been making music? I know you just your first release, but this can't be your first like time making music, bro. Like, there's no shot. Because the drums and everything are really knocking. I dig it. Like the mixing on this is really solid. 6 years, that makes a lot more sense. I'm assuming you engineer your own stuff, right? Crashner! We take all genres, don't even trip. I got nothing for that, dude. Phenomenal work. I'm still kind of doing it for fun. That's fine, Raji. That's fine. I'm hoping that I'm saying that correctly. Am I saying your name correctly, dude? Yeah, totally. That's totally warranted on the track. This is your first single. Wow. Congrats, dude. I gotta follow your journey, bro. Like, seriously. Straight up, Scrutiny of the Reptile, 1000% agree. Like, for the fun of it, man, at the end of the day, that's the way to do it. You know, do you play RuneScape by any chance? I know it's a stretch. You just released this 2 days ago. Congratulations, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if this did well. Like, this did good. Like, got some numbers behind it. So, really nice work. Wow. I'm just curious because Callisto's like the name of a boss in RuneScape. That's why it just would be funny if that was the case. But if not, totally. You're probably like, what? RuneScape? What the hell is that? Yeah, I got no idea how to market and have an Instagram page, but I don't know what to do. Dude, we're going to be soon. I want to be like, I'll give a little bit of a taste of what I want to do for 2026. We want to host some workshop events eventually in the future. It's the name of a moon in the solar system. Yeah, it is a cool name. It's also moved. Thank you guys. Yeah, fun fact, Neshka like worked at NASA. Interesting. I didn't know that. Really? What planet is it the moon of? Is it Jupiter? Callisto's a moon. The more you know. What? That is a cool name. Callisto? I love that name. Whoa. That's a moon? I gotta see it. The more you know. Yeah, honestly, wish you the best. And we're probably gonna be doing like workshops in the future for marketing and stuff like that. So Jupiter, yeah, okay. Yeah. What? You could see 3D models of these now on search engines? Look at this. That's insanity. What? Valhalla. Wow, that's so cool. Third larger than... Wow. The second largest moon of Jupiter. Isn't that insane? After Ganymede yet. Isn't that insane to think that our moon relative to the size of the Earth is just so large? It's one of the biggest in the solar system. Isn't that crazy? And we're like, what? What smallest planet if we count? We're the third smallest, right? Because is Venus bigger than the Earth? I think slightly, right? It's either third or fourth. I don't know. Is Venus bigger than the Earth? Do you know off the top? I know we're similar size, but I know we're bigger than Mars. I know we're bigger than Mercury, but Venus I always forget. Wow. Venus is bigger. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. The more you know, right? Well, thank you. Appreciate you. So we do have one last track for the night, guys. So if you haven't hit the subscribe button, we do this every Tuesday at 7. So definitely would love to hear some more of your stuff in the future. The last track of the night. It's the last track we have time with. And this is... Venus is smaller. Oh, okay. Got you. Interesting. The more you learn, right? The Earth is smaller than Venus. Venus is smaller than the Earth. How much smaller? I'm so curious. Like this. I don't know if you could tell. I forgot. This is so fun fact. We have an independent record label, Spacehound Records. I'm super into outer space stuff, so I love it. Cool. Let's hear it. This is Crash just slightly. That's what I knew that we're called we're like sister planet. So this goes like this. By Crash Nerve.
I wrote this rap in my head and it just goes like this. When you give me a kiss, it's like an unborn wish. I know sometimes that you judge me when I don't stay inside the line. Nothing will save me when trying to justify a crime. I can't look into my future, but if I had all the time, would I go forward or would I just rewind? Take it all back, I know I needed a grind. I know that I'm blessed, it's all inside of my mind. Take it real slow, I know where I need to go. Drive the car slow while smoking my antidote. Cause that's what I said in the note that I wrote. Laughing at these demons in my head cause they are a joke. Can't really be calling me average if you're a hoe. They say I think he had enough but now I need more. I'm stacking up all of my dough right up to the door. Yeah, right up to the door. I love you inside. Can I make you mine? What it took from me, I'll never find. Tell me that it's all a product of mine. Like I could even have known, like I could even have seen. And tell me what do you see inside of my worst dreams? I wanna know what it means, I wanna know what it seems like to other people living in this fucked up life. That's one of my favorite part of the day is living it up in the night. Feeling what I have been feeling, I don't know how to feel right. At the end of all these days, I don't know if I did right. Wish I could unblock Shelby and tell her that I'm sorry. tell her ever since that day that I have been falling. Now she not the only one stuck inside the pain. I talk to you every day, right inside my veins. I can hear the words ringing, get away from me. I wish that I could just describe how I really bleed. If I get all of the power, get away from me. Cause you don't really wanna know how I really bleed. I love you inside, can I make you mine? What it took from me, I'll never find.
That was Crash Nerve, goes like this. Thank you so much for sharing, dude. Nah, dude, don't even trip, man. I know you were saying, like, I hope not to bring the energy down. Dude, nah, I dig the track. First off, like, I always am a fan when people really pour their heart out into a song, so much respect, dude. Like, I personally, like, I thought the track was nice. I thought some of the keys and everything that was glued together nicely.
Can I make you mine?
My first question to you, Crash Nerve, is do you know what mic you used off the top of your head?
What it took from me, I'll never find. Tell me that.
Yeah, I use a Blue Snowball. Okay, I could tell the mic because the overall quality of the vocal recording with the Blue Snowball, the thing is, like, you lose a lot of this presence in the low mid frequencies that having like a microphone such as like the AT2035 here, which is a cheap option to get, that has like the XLR output here. So instead of it being a USB mic, I always recommend artists, as soon as you can upgrade to a microphone that allows you to like use an audio interface such as like the Scarlett Solo, do so, because there will be a significant increase in quality for the vocal recording. And I could recommend a bunch of stuff if you need as far as gear and whatnot, but I could hear the quality of the microphone, so I would recommend either doing that or recording it at the studio, because or at like a local studio or whatnot. Just research what microphones they have, and I highly recommend doing so because I can hear the vocal quality of the recording, and it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's the mic.
That is all a product of my.
But I respect the fact that you're still doing it. You're grinding, dude, and that's what I'm talking about. So. If you ever need help, yeah, almost every time you ask, that's what is used. You really have the ear for the Blue Snowball. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I could tell, Nesh, because it sounds a little bit thin and tinny. That's why.
Like I could even have known, like I could even have seen and heard of what I just read. I wrote this rap in my head and it just goes like.
Yeah, dude, you're talented as hell. I think that upgrading your setup is totally the way. You could probably get a decent startup setup for under $400 US dollars. Like, so I just always look out for used and stuff on, like, I don't know where you're from, but stuff on like Facebook Marketplace is always really nice to look up. I lost a lot of equipment, dude. I get it, dude. You got this, man. At the end of the day, like, I wish you the best. I think the track is cool. I would just fill out, just to make up for the case, then I would boost a little bit of those low mid frequencies just to make up for the lack of low mid frequencies from what the microphone picks up. And I would tame some of those upper mid frequencies. And I would also
like this. You give me a kiss, it's like an
glue the track a little bit more. Don't be afraid to have some reverb, like a slight reverb send and a slight delay send on your vocals. Honestly, a slight delay would probably do the trick. And yeah, EQ the high end out of the delay and the sub frequencies out of the delay. And quarter note delay, make sure it's mapped to the BPM of your DAW. And yeah, thank you so much for submitting, dude. Hope that's helpful, man. Yeah, always a pleasure doing these live streams, guys. Like first off, always a pleasure doing these. So thank you everyone for joining us today. You guys are awesome.
Song of the stream.
I always it's always a ton of fun getting to know new people, getting to see familiar faces. You already know the whole spiel that I always do. So it's always a pleasure getting to know you guys and hearing new stuff. And there was a lot of new people today. So shout out to you guys for joining. I hope you had a good time joining us today. We do this every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So definitely, if you want to come through in the future, be sure to hit the subscribe button and join the Discord server. Links down in the description down below. Love doing these. Yeah, thank you so much, Obsidian. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Raji. I really appreciate you guys not only like joining us for your songs, but also sticking around for others too, because I always like a big part of what we do here is, you know, community and building each other up. So I love hearing people support. And you know, it's crazy. We've had so many collaborations come out of this live stream, and we're such a small channel, bro. We're not even 1,000 subscribers. It's crazy. But we've had so many like really cool things that have already happened through here. So I'm just excited for the future of what we got going on here at Spacehound Records and, you know, Song Feedback Live. So I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. So as far as Song of the Stream candidates for today, we have Scrutiny of the Reptile, we have OJ McBaggins, we have Pack This, Detoxing in My Zoo or May Zoo. Those are the candidates for today. So yeah, oh my goodness, guys. Yeah, I'll let you guys know if I have to change the date ever for class as well, because I'm starting up my classes this week. So I'm super excited. I'm going to be taking music business law, music business finance. So I'm going to really delve in and try to relay some of this information to you guys if you guys are interested as well. So if you made it this far into the video, once the video goes live on the YouTube channel, comment something down below, something. I always do a nod for the last track of the knife. So something about the word nerve, just to, you know, just to show that you made it all the way to the end and show that you're a real one. And yeah, guys. And yeah, Strange One, I did get yours. Yours is earlier on. But yeah, I appreciate every single one of you. We have some exciting stuff to announce in the future, so be on the lookout for that. Join the Discord server. And yeah, don't work too hard unless it's on your music, and we will be picking up on Tuesday. Have a good night, everyone. It's always great to see you guys. Peace out. Bye! My mic's still on. My mic's still on. You already know what I gotta do. Lose all my points is what I gotta do. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. Bye.
Take off after her shift is over, just for the picture show, drip and go. Only speak cash, that dollar, only dinero, if you wanna holla. She about a bag, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it on her. Green light,